I should change.
Let me pull up my notes.
Dice colors.
This name is close, but does not have the accent of a second E. I cannot play in this condition.
There.
Nor should you, good sir.
What color should we make the text? I guess
I need to figure out how I fucking roll that die.
Cool.
There you go.
I forgot.
It's your only skill. It's fine. I stand at the back and I just twirl a die on the fucking thing. Yep. That's
I need more fucking monitors is what I need. Because I have like so many things open right now.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you guys want to turn on your webcams, feel free. If you don't want to, that's cool too.
Okay.
I don't have a webcam and my internet's bad, so yep, there we go.
Get fucked.
So,
All right. So
I got mine
let me
open.
see where we're
to
starting
OBS.
here.
I gotta figure out a way to show them.
Okay, so when
right?
last we left off, before everyone had created their characters, or after everyone had created their characters, we did a little heist. So you had to bust out your friend Renee from jail. And you all contributed to this heist for various reasons. Some of you, didn't know him very well. Some of you were just interested in treasure, what have you. But you all broke him out of a patriarch's house in Baldur's Gate in the upper city, and that's kind of a big deal, right? Like maybe time to lay low for a while, huh? And then let me cue the music if you guys are all ready to get started. As soon as I remember how the fuck to do that. Because I totally have music for this, because that's how we roll.
Dash J and then the number you want.
Yeah, I know how to do it. I just gotta find the damn channel.
I mean, you can do it as long as you're in like
there we go.
Tribunal. You can do you can do it in any channel, but we keep it to bot config, so yeah, people aren't bad. Fuck with it.
All right. So this should be. Oh, it said an error occurred while playing. Why did that happen?
Yeah, baby.
How do I check the queue?
Dash Q.
My character sheet. So we want to check. Right?
Wait, what?
All my shit is ready.
Why didn't it play? Oh.
2 spell slots. 1 is going to mage armor.
Is it Q too?
Oh, wait.
That's J2.
Why is it not working?
Why is it?
You're saying.
Oh, it's mage hand. Derp. I have no spells because first aid is going to go to mage armor.
It's dead. We killed it.
Instead of Descent into Avernus, is it Descent into tech support?
Yes. Oh, but it lost my second track. Why is that? Oh, there we go. So now J2. That should work.
It should work. I don't know why it's not.
Hold on.
Whoa, what the hell just
There we
happened? Someone left and came
Import the
back.
playlist. There you go.
Now J2.
I don't know.
Why is it not working? I'm confused.
Because everything needs to go bad on the first night. That's why.
Fuck! I spent so much time on this.
Do I do the effect?
Yeah, that was totally working before.
Damage.
Yep.
Roll. Self. Your action used to cast the spell. You must make an against one of the creatures.
Did I like break it? What did I do?
Here, hold on. Just continue. All right, run the game. I'll fuck with GroovyBot. All right. So.
An error occurred while playing it. An equivalent video on YouTube was unable to be found.
Just hold on. Just do your shit. I have your open Spotify list. Just run game.
So you're trying to get song number 2 if you can get it going.
I will worry about it.
All right.
Cool.
All right. So
Cool.
you guys pull your heist. You bust Renee out of jail, and you guys are, you kind of make your way back to the tavern. Have a celebratory drink, and you guys kind of all mutually agree that maybe we should lay low for a while, right? Like maybe this maybe we'll let the heat blow over a little bit. And so you all go to bed, maybe having had an ale or two too many, depending on who it is.
I'm a bit off.
And the next thing you know, you're standing at the Basilisk Gate, which is the east gate at Baldur's Gate, and you're listening to someone talk, and it's way too early in the morning for it, right? Like it's way too early in the morning.
That's just the first memory is
Right.
Oh, I'm fully dressed.
Right,
Here we
you're just like shit. Like you
Oh,
have
my
vague
head.
memories of getting
How
roused
did we get here?
and getting pulled up, and you hear, "I have a mission for you. You'll all come with me." And you stand numbly brushing the sleep from your eyes. It's some ungodly hour in the morning, and it's at that moment that you realize that you're being addressed by none other than Older Ravengard, the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. And I have a picture of him for you, actually. So hopefully, if I do this right, you'll get to see Older.
Reverie. It's a reverie. It's not sleep. I actually looking into the
There it is.
Elven pool. Stuff.
Sharing. Share sheet.
Okay. I knew I jumped over.
What a guy. Did that work? Can you guys see that?
Yep. You'll get a little icon on the bottom of anything you share with all of us.
Okay, perfect. I'm just slowly learning how to use this. Okay. So you're standing in front of Older, the Grand Duke, basically the guy who runs Baldur's Gate. And the first thought in your head is, this has to be a ruse to execute you, right? Like that's what's gonna happen. Like we're all gonna die. Like they found out that we busted him. We busted Renee out of jail, and he's gonna cut my head off. But it becomes very quickly clear that that's not the case. And he actually indeed does have a mission for you.
Is he just addressing us, or is it like a ton of people?
There's
And we
six
are just part of the crowd.
other armored people with him, in addition to Older himself.
Okay.
So they're kind of like in a circle, and they're the rest of you. And you get the feeling that like something big is about to go down, right? Like something big and important is about to go down. You guys eager for a way to get out of the city and a change of scenery? You guys are kind of cool with it, right? You're like, okay, no problem. Like as long as you don't know what we did, everything's all good.
I mean, I would
and
say it that way.
you're all led to horses. You gather up sort of all your provisions and whatnot, and you guys ride out. So you ride out of the east gate, the Basilisk Gate, as I mentioned, from Baldur's Gate, and you start going through the outer city. So there's a bunch of little neighborhoods, but it is way too early in the morning for you guys to pay attention to any of that. You just kind of have a brief sort of flash as you're walking through the outer city. And Older and his 6 heavily armored companions don't really speak much either, which is a little bizarre. You ride along the river Chianthar for what seems like hours before you learn of your destination, which is the holy city of Elturel, which is approximately a 5-day ride to the east. And as time progresses, a little bit more chatter happens. You guys are a little bit scared to kind of talk and say anything in particular. But you did, as Older kind of talks a little bit more, you find that the purpose that you guys are going is to meet the High Observer Thavius Krieg, so the guy who runs the holy city of Elturel, and discuss matters of peace between Baldur's Gate and Eltugard. So historically, the Eltugard nation and Baldur's Gate have a really bad relationship. And Ravengard sees this as sort of, he seems to have been taken off guard by this. He didn't see this coming at all. And he believes that he has to seize sort of this opportunity to try to make peace between Elturel and Baldur's Gate. As the days sort of pass, right? Things are sort of happening. You guys
Player's handbook for
are sort of traveling through the heartland along the river,
Oh, he
and
has
Duke
us locked
Ravengard
out.
speaks a little
I
bit
can't
more.
look
You,
at
you
it.
sort of getting more and more of what he's kind of going to Elturel for.
God damn it.
He seems as surprised at the summons as anybody else, right? He seems really, really sort of eager to try to patch up whatever bad blood that there is. And he's determined to give the Alturians a chance. He's really concerned that the other dukes of Baldur's Gate have their own agendas, and they may be plotting something while he's out. And at some point, as you guys are stopping, he kind of muses, right? Maybe the Elturians have a reason to hate us, right? And maybe Baldur's Gate does in fact have a problem. You know, there's a lot of backstabbing and there's a lot of crime, and it's seemingly gotten worse as time has gotten by. So,
I don't know why I
oh
don't
hell yeah,
have-
there we go. So that's sort of the setup there. As you guys are traveling along the river Kryanthar, and you can ask questions to. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, or you can ask questions before we proceed to sort of the next step here.
I was sort of lost trying to find like my song. I think that encompassed this journey that we were doing. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. Don't pay attention to Igna. Talk amongst yourselves. And he goes off humming about, you know, something that's in his head. There you go.
You might want to be a little careful with that loot. I hear that the Elturians are humorless dicks. All they do is pray and flagellate themselves. One of the armored guards says, and it kind of elicits a chuckle among everybody. And Ravengard kind of takes a more serious approach to the conversation, right? And he says, you know, Elturians are extremely pious. They believe very strongly in the gods. We might joke about it, but when we're making negotiations there, you guys would do very well not to insult them or their piety.
Piety.
Are there any dwarves? Do they worship Moradin? I love Moradin. I understand. I would never make fun of another's god.
The primary god that they worship, as I understand it, is Torm, although there is worship of Tyr and Lathander and Ilmater. But Torm is sort of the holy center of that city.
Does my guy know religion now? Maybe.
Yeah, they have a very, very strong sense of justice, we'll say.
I don't remember which one he is.
Justice. Okay. We shall see. We shall see.
Justice as they define it. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
Duke, if I may interject, it seems we have not seen eye to eye in recent history, no? I mean, is this, forgive my impertinence, but this seems almost foolish to be making such a risky journey not without the support of army or official delegation, no? We could be walking into a trap, no?
The thought had crossed my mind. And if anything seems shifty, that's why we're not rummaging with a giant army, but we're also not coming bare bones. So I think if anything seems shifty, we'll definitely make sure to give them hell.
I want to do like a Clark Kent.
I may be more of a politician these days than a fighter, but I've still got some fight left in me.
Well, that is good to hear. I've heard. I've heard that perhaps your family ran into some trouble recently? No? A burglary or some such?
A burglary, you say? Why?
That is what old Rene has heard, anyway. Having said that, can I make an insight check to see if I read in his face a recognition or some sort of indication that, like, he knows who we are?
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh no, he's gonna do roll initiative.
Why not? It's the first rule of the game.
And then it's gonna be roll initiative.
Yeah, right. You're all murdered.
Yeah.
Is that a 9 natural?
That is a 9 natural. Yeah, no bonus.
Man, you are you are sweating. He knows who you are. He knows exactly what
Yeah.
happened. Like,
That only confirms my suspicion. So
right. The Duke, of course, says, or the Grand Duke says,
Grand Duke.
there's been no burglary in my family that I know of. Listen,
Hang on.
I don't know why we're talking about that. Really, the goal here is to go to. I can't emphasize how important this diplomatic mission is. This is maybe a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to patch things up. If we don't take it now, all the risks aside, if we hadn't done this, I don't think that we would have had another chance. I've been trying to put something like this together for years.
your bravery is admirable. No, that is good to hear.
Sorry, so should I take my meds? Yeah.
Are there any snacks on board? It's about like time for my milk.
Yeah, you whatever snacks you wanted to bring are on board. You know, if you wanted to get some milk.
Like grabbed us. Out of our beds and brought us. It was pretty early.
Yeah, there's like apples and stuff, like some MREs. Nothing like tasty or nothing super fresh.
As
I just assumed that you would pack for a journey if you're bringing people, without like you just grabbed us in the middle of the night, in the morning.
as all this conversation is going on, because I'm towards the front and I heard, like I eavesdrop a bit, because that's what bards do. But I slow my horse up and I ease back to Priscilla. I'm like, I think we need to be more cool than we normally are. Priscilla, if you know what I mean.
I nod aggressively and I start digging through my pack. And I say, so I think what we'll need for this situation is definitely a little bit of raspberry because it relaxes everybody. It brings about a good scent. I mean, it makes everybody feel good. So, I mean, what do you think? A little bit?
Exactly, my girl. Okay, raspberry sounds great, but you know something? If you need to talk to about anything like this, let me know and I'll bring it to the commanders. Okay?
Oh, you've got to trust. I do have a question. Excuse me.
The Duke looks at you and maybe he rolled his eyes at you. Maybe.
I ignore that, obviously.
Yep.
He had something in his eye, is what I assume.
Yes.
So I know why I got brought along with, because obviously I'm here to be sort of an ambassador and bring my products to that city and to, provide them to the High Observer. Tensions are pretty high, then obviously they're going to need something from me to calm everything down. So I understand why I'm here, and also I can read the energy and everything, and right now it's feeling really orange amongst everybody. So if everybody wants a little bit of raspberry, I do have a bunch with me. But second of all, I know why I'm here. Why did you bring the rest of my companions? What are they here to do? Why us?
Well, as it turns out, the 8 of you are unassigned right now, and everyone else is running around town trying to keep everything together. It seemed like a good opportunity to give you guys to test your mettle a little bit, but it also seemed easy for me to grab you guys because you weren't assigned to do anything else. So don't think too highly of yourselves.
Oh, I would never. I never think too highly of myself. But do you want some raspberry?
I'll take a pass, thanks.
I do know a lot about metal, so we can test that for sure.
And Raven Guard and the 6 guards kind of kick their horses a little bit faster ahead as you offer them raspberry. Like, yeah, no, we're good.
The energy definitely changed to purple.
I lean over to Fargrim. I'm like, doesn't take much to get him move a little bit quicker, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case.
Why does Fargrim look like
So what is this going?
crazy person?
So as this is going on, Zarai's kind of nervously looking around as he kind of notices the terrain. He kind of gets up close to the Duke, and he kind of asks the question. He goes, "Does this seem a little strange? Them reaching out now of all times, given the history between the two cities?"
It's very strange. Again, if it wasn't so important, I wouldn't even consider this given the danger. But
I should give my guy.
this feels like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Like a fake
I want
backstory.
to make an insight check to see if the Duke knows who I am.
Go ahead.
See if I can read his face. If he sees
Yeah,
like
go
he's
ahead.
gonna-
Roll initiative as he botches this roll. It's gonna happen. They keep pushing their luck. Ooh,
He doesn't
that's
have.
better.
There's no recognition in his face as far as you can tell.
I should have had my pet falcon.
Have any of you been to Elturel before? The Duke asks you.
I've passed through many places, so I've perhaps stopped
It's
over.
Silvery Moon, right?
Not long enough to stay, at any rate.
I put down my cup of milk as I'm riding. I have a little mustache, milk mustache.
Where do you put it down though?
We're just there.
I imagine that he has like a cup of milk and it's cold milk in like a tin cup, but he's blowing on it because it's too hot. You know, like he's just like
He's just
drinking the milk.
perfectly balanced it on the horse's head.
I'm tiny. I'm on like a donkey. Okay.
With a cup holder.
I'm riding behind somebody else.
You're on a pony. I feel that you're on a pony. Like,
That
you know,
works.
like
Yeah, totally.
So I like lower my milk mug. I have a little milk mustache, and I'm like, do they have good forges? Are we gonna be able to see like awesome, like dwarven anything? I'm really. Is that there? Where'd you make your armor? Who made your armor? What forge did it make?
I will do you a favor. We're not going to our first stop isn't necessarily a forge, but we are going to a legendary tavern that all adventurers should visit at least once in their lives. And I know you guys have all joined the Flaming Fist for your own reasons. Maybe this is a new life for you, but I see the adventurer's spirit in all of you, and I appreciate it. And I think you'll appreciate this bar. We're going there to meet a potential friend in our negotiations, one Anthar Froome, a paladin of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of the
we all hear this?
Yes.
Bar?
Order of
You know, I leaned over to Fargo and I was like, "This is right up our alley, bruv." Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, they could just send us, you know.
Yeah.
We've got this whole thing right troubled out, you know.
The possibility of strong drink has me very interested.
I give
strong
dirty
drink. The last instance I speak up all of a sudden is like, do you know, we'll take anything that comes our way in a strong bar, you know, like a strong lass, a strong drink. You know, Fargrim's here is a good power bottom, I hear.
So, you guys have all asked me one thing. Why do we think that this is why now, right? And as I mentioned, you know, this type of thing doesn't happen very often. But I think Thavius Krieg is getting old. He's been the ruler of Elturel for 50 years now, and I think maybe he's ready to start thinking about a succession plan, or maybe he's thinking about the dangers that might occur as part of succession when he is no longer able to rule. Maybe this meeting is to sort of smooth out that transition and to make a greater bond between the two cities, or the two states, nations, whatever you want to call them.
Well, I have to let you know that I do funerals. It's gonna cost a little extra though. I have to get all the supplies and stuff ready for it. I can do like some smudging and all of that. So if that's what we're here for, then I'm prepared for it.
I quickly move up to her. It's like, it's okay. She's our quartermaster. She has all of our needs covered. Don't worry about her, bruv. Okay? Yeah.
This is such an honor.
Is that why I'm here to make the casket?
No, everyone stop. We need to follow along because we're going to the bar. You know, we need to go to the bar first. Yeah.
So the mention of the bar seems to get all of you like a little bit, you know, like, yeah, let's fucking do this. Like, let's get to the bar. I'm sick of like riding along the river here.
Finally, a place where you can feel comfortable.
So the next couple days, we'll say like the next couple days kind of go by. You guys are going down. There's a lot of talk about Crash Ball, which you guys have also heard about at the bar, which is a sport in Baldur's Gate that has a new official league. And the six Older's not like a super fan about it. He doesn't really know much about it, but the other six guys are like all about it. In fact, some of them actually play for the Flaming Fist Crash Ball team, which is called the Flaming Fists. So they talk a lot about it. If you guys are curious at all about Crash Ball, let's just say as a result of this, you all now know like the basic rules of Crash Ball. So if that ever comes up, you know the basic rules. Okay.
Amazing.
Do you have a handout? Do you have a handout to pass out?
I don't have a handout. I don't have a handout. But I'll make one. I'll make
Is it
one
good for like stocky people, or like I need more information on Crash Ball. Like, What kind of people are good at this game?
Crash Ball is a game of agility and strength. Yeah, it's
Blood Bowl buff. That's what it is.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
so-
like it's basically like Super Smash Brothers meets Dodgeball is what it is. Very similar to that. Yeah. Okay.
What's the ball made out of, really quick?
It's a magic glowing ball. That's how they describe it.
I go up to him and I go, oh, I think I still have one of your games before. Like you guys are really strong. It's awesome.
One of the guys like gives you one of these.
Oh, yeah, you're so strong. It's so
He
awesome.
just starts flexing like. All right, cool. So now we're gonna go to the next song. So the fifth and final day of riding is it's a hotter day than the others. You guys find yourselves tilting your heads downward to shade your eyes from the clear morning. When you do finally look up, you're surprised to see a second shining star in the sky. And the brilliant star is situated in the sky directly above a castle, atop a towering hill just below the clouds. Ravengard looks at you and offers a rare smile. And he introduces the companion to you, which is Elturel's personal shining sun. So just imagine... Oh, fuck. It fucked up again, Zach.
It's
but
fine. Give it a minute. I think it's just lag. Don't worry about it.
Got it. Okay. So there's like as you guys are walking along the river, there's a hill, and on top of the hill is like this majestic looking castle with like parapets and all this, like it's just like an absolutely beautiful stone castle. And directly in the sky above it is like it is literally like a sun, like a second sun that's hovering directly over the castle and shining this bright, brilliant light over everything. So you guys are about like 50 miles out and you can still see it.
Has that been on like day and night as we've been getting closer, or?
Yeah, so this is just you guys taking a first notice of it, and it's just there. It's just chilling. Like it is just there. And Ravengard sees you guys, sees your surprise, and he says, that's the companion, Elturel's personal son. I hope we don't have to spend too many nights here, because that makes it really difficult to sleep at night.
By Moradin's beard, it's magnificent.
And it is. I mean, it is maybe the most impressive thing you guys have ever seen in your lives. Maybe not Renee. You've seen some shit, but everybody else.
I've seen many things, but I am wondering how this kingdom affords their own son. It seems very expensive, no?
Who did they hire for the metalwork?
So Ravengard actually tells you a story about how
why do they have a son?
Thavius Krieg is basically a savior to Elturel. He was the one who summoned the companion, and that's what ultimately made him the High Observer and the High Overseer. So at sort of the darkest point of the city, when something really bad was happening, and Ravengard doesn't know too much about it, but at sort of its worst point, Thavius Krieg was able to summon forth this brilliant shining sun that drove all the evil out of Elturel, and he's been heralded as the savior ever since. And so nobody really knows why the companion sort of happened. Maybe it was a gift from the gods because of their piety. Maybe it was something that Thavius Krieg summoned into existence because he was so powerful.
Spell. That's all it is.
No one knows.
Light spell.
But it's been shining in the sky for as long as Thavius Krieg has been the ruler of Elturel.
Let's see.
So you continue the ride bathed in 2 coats of sunlight up the main road that leads to the wall city that encircles a section of the Chianthar River. And the hill rises majestically from the center of the walled city to a sheer cliff. And we talked about the castle.
Then all is lost.
Talked about it's a magnificent sight to behold.
It must be.
Let me actually give you an image of the town. So you guys should be able to see Elturel now, hopefully, if I did this right. Did I do this right? Share sheet. There we go. Can you guys see it?
It's loading.
It is loading. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ray's is gonna look into his spellbook once he sees the giant night light.
Yeah, and just for clarity, it's like maybe like 10 a.m. Right? It's not like too late in the day.
It's got.
So you guys come in through the west gate here, and you're greeted by 2 armored guards that wear a symbol of an open palmed gauntlet on their armor, and they lead
That's
your entourage
Taurus,
through the
right?
city until you come to a building with a symbol of black antlers, and it's somewhere in sort of the northwest district of the village. Sorry, of the walled city here. And it is posh. Like it looks really nice. Like all the buildings are made out of stone. Everybody walks with purpose. It's not like Baldur's Gate, right? And at the risk of sounding a little bit, critical, compared to Elturel, Baldur's Gate is kind of a shithole, especially the lower city where you guys are used to, right? Everything here is clean. There's no garbage on the floor. There's no beggars. Everybody's nicely dressed. Everybody seems like in good health,
This is perhaps when this Krieg summons a companion and drove the evil out of Elturel. Most of that evil found its way to Baldur's Gate, it seems.
Ravengard looks at you critically. He doesn't seem happy by that.
Guys, why didn't we drive the boat here? It seems really nice.
So
What
you
boat?
guys
I
make
don't know
your
about their
way
boat.
to an inn. Let me see if I can find the thing here.
I saddle up to it. I'm like, I hope you have more than just your bits and baubles that we are normally selling to these high folk.
No.
So let me see where I have like 3 pages of notes here, and I'm trying to like bounce between the two, so I apologize.
Welcome to hell.
Right, yeah. Did I write anything here? I didn't. Okay. Cool. So you guys walk into this bar with the
that's how you do it.
the
God
black
damn.
antlers sign above it. And as soon as you walk in, you are just greeted by like all kinds of campy like adventure shit. Right? Like just think about like if you go to like a restaurant and it has like a bunch of like taxidermied like bears and stuff like that. Except this has like taxidermied like dragons and manticores and like just like the weirdest shit that you could ever think of. There's like all kinds of like memorabilia, like plate mail armor, swords, and there's like stone support pillars and thick low hanging beams. And like really dark hued furniture that looks like it was looted from like the oldest castle ever.
Inspect the memorabilia armor to see how shitty it is.
It's not great. You don't even need to make a roll for it. Like as you're inspecting the armor, you can tell like it's a replica, right? It's not like real armor.
Dwarven made.
And there's always like a little bit of like it's dimly lit, even though it's daylight outside, and it's a little bit smoky. There's like a fire going, but like the fire doesn't exhaust properly, like so there's like a little bit of like residual smoke that's in the bar. And then as you look at the bar, there is a giant rack of stag's antlers that are at least 20 feet wide above the bar, and that's clearly the main attraction, right? And it's called the bar is called A Pair of Black Antlers.
Really?
So Ravengard leads you into like a private room off to the side. When you guys are ready, if you guys want to walk with him immediately, or if you guys want to take stock of the room real quick.
Black.
Is it mostly like locals, or does it seem like mostly tourists?
It seems empty right now, actually.
Okay.
And as you guys walk over to the to sort of the room to the side, you notice that there's a lot of armored people that are there wearing that insignia. It's like an open palm, like a gauntleted open palm.
That's the Palax, not the antler.
And you remember Ravengard said that this is
the Order of the Gauntlet, I presume, no?
Yeah, and there's standing in the center of this sort of side room is a middle-aged man with a bald head, long red beard, blue eyes. He's got a scar above his left eye. And he wears the shiniest suit of plate armor that you've ever seen, with the gauntleted hand symbol on his chest. And he looks at Ravengard like he's about to hug him.
If we do this,
Says, "Oh, Ravengard, thank you so much for coming.
that might have broke it.
I was just about to get started.
I might have broke
On my one ceremonious beer of the day. You know, I as a man of the religious order, I can only have one beer every day. But I couldn't start that beer before you got here." And he takes this. It's kind of like it looks like a normal sized mug, and he takes the smallest sip you've ever seen anybody ever take out of the beer, and then he sets it down off to the side. And Ravengard just kind of nods at him and says, "It's good to see you, Anther Froom. We're here to sort of discuss discuss what we can do to help you out."
Did anyone get the
And
name?
Anther Froom says, "If you guys are all here, then let's get everybody gathered. Everybody get a drink and sit down, and let's call this room to order." So you guys are welcome to get a drink if you like.
Yep.
Can I,
One in each hand, preferably.
One milk, please.
And also, Fargrim tries very hard not to snicker when he sees what like a sissy like drink attempt that dude made, like the smallest swallow he's ever seen. It's like, oh my god, what a piss poor drinker.
I stare at him and I slam my whole milk down and set it down.
So there's at the bar they have and Anthar's paying. There's ale. You can get an ale by tankard, or you can get a hand keg, which is like think of it like a 40 ounce. There's a stout that you can get. There's wine, brandy, sherry, and then there's also Elverquist, which is a very, very traditional elven drink. It seems kind of out of place and rare that it's here.
What was that
And the
called?
tabs on him.
EverQuest?
Tabs on him, yeah.
All right. 240.
Elverquist.
Elverquist.
Yeah,
Oh.
Elverquist. Robbie, you probably
Quest.
recognize this. This is like a very common drink in what was the place you were from?
Silvery Moon?
Yeah, Silvery Moon. I
From-
wanted to say Silver Moon, but that didn't sound right.
It's fucking elf over here. It's elf, fucking. Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask for the good stuff.
Yeah, you get it. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so Anther Froom pounds his fist and calls the room to order, and he begins to speak. "My friends, I'm glad to see you gathered here today to discuss the growing threat of the cult of the dragon. We've received troubling news that this cult has burned down the town of Greenest to the south. And there are rumors now that the cult has become bold enough to even conduct rituals in the Elchigard woods due north of here. Together, we can deal a swift blow to the cult of the dragon by attacking their forces, while they scheme in our local woods. I say we put aside our own squabbles and act. What say you?" Oh, hey, it's working now.
There's a cult?
Yeah, just turn to the closest person. I thought we were here to negotiate. No, not to.
Yeah, like,
So
please.
Ravengard looks at you all and says, "I think my meeting with Thavius Krieg is tomorrow, but I have a plan. Maybe if we can help Anther Froom, he can help us with our. He can help give us some leverage with our negotiations with Thavius Krieg. You
good.
guys don't look like you as adventurers. You'd be up for something like this, wouldn't you? I'd go myself, but of course I have to deal with the political boring stuff.
We're just members of the guard. I don't know about adventurers. I don't know what you're talking about. We're here to make some quick coin. We came on a long walk to get paid easy,
Oh
I don't know what
yeah,
you're talking about.
you guys are clearly just here for your coin, aren't you? And he winks at you.
Mhm.
I mean, I'll help people. Who needs help?
I go back to helping Priscilla set up her table in the side of the bar, and I
Nice.
know all about the coin. So like,
Nice.
me and Priscilla are like, yeah, we're setting up that swag. I don't know. I think that's right, Priscilla. Like, are we still setting that up right now? Make some coin.
Excuse me, can I get a kombucha?
I got you, girl. I'll get you kombucha. I still need to get myself. Yeah. There we go. All right. I'll go up to the bar and I'm like, I need a kambuki and just some good meat. You know what you got? You know, give me a good meat. All right.
Alvin.
The bartender doesn't have mead. He doesn't have mead or kombucha, and looks at both of you like you're crazy.
Wow, this is quite the establishment.
She's right, Tail. She doesn't know. It's like, just give her something fancy, you know. And he throws a couple silver across the table. It's like, 2 silver. It's like, just give her something fancy. Give me something to get me drunk. That's all I want. It's fine.
This is non-5e stuff for Elven.
You get
drinks.
a lovely glass of sherry, Priscilla does, and you get like a shot of Czar, it's called, and it tastes like you are chewing on juniper berries.
This tastes like it's meant for old women. Fucking give me a mug of something to chase us down with. All right, just give me something. Just give me a mug of something. I'll take the fancy glass over to the lady over there. Right? Yeah, we good?
While you guys are getting your drink, and you get a beer, Zach, as well. And again, you can mark off a couple, just like a silver or 2 is fine for all this. It just costs copper, so it's not that big a deal.
It's fine.
But he also brings you over like a plate of the bartender also brings you over like a plate of like snacking food as well, like finger foods. And it's just because you gave like a lot more money than they were expecting. It's like salted biscuits, like cheese, clams, like fried mushrooms, that kind of stuff. While they're all doing their thing.
Yeah.
Good.
What? Yeah. See, Priscilla. Yeah. Well, fancy. Yeah. Here we go. You go and do your thing now. We're gonna make some cash. Here we go. We have a spread, and then there we go. Yeah. Well, I'll play you a tune. There you go. And I start playing my lute. Don't sing. Just playing the lute, bringing people's attention over to our little rigmarole in the corner here. And Priscilla can take it up if she wants to. If not, we'll just be doing our thing over here making money.
Cool. Well, I had like a lute tune queued up, but it's not working, so never mind. Anyways.
What was his name? Anthar Thum? That was his name?
Anthar Froom. Anthar Froom, yeah. And he... Go ahead, sorry.
So while the others are kind of dispersing and doing their things, Rai stands up with a purpose, slowly walks over to Sir Froom, stares in the opposite direction, but kind of leans in kind of close to the whisper and says, "What news of the South?"
Anthar smiles at you and says, "Lad, there's no need for deception here. We're all friends now. It is very, very important of the South. The town of, what was it called? Greenard? Or Greener? Clearly very important, right? Yeah. Greeneth. The town of Greeneth is no more. The cult of the dragon, I think, is the most devastating plague that could possibly be on our fronts these days. They've
a city will fall,
ransacked all of our. They've ransacked treasures. They spread foul rituals to the goddess or to the dragon Tiamat. They even have. I think they even have some sort of interest in Baldur's Gate, which is why Mr. Ravengard. I think this is of something that maybe you'd also be interested in. I don't ask for this simply as a favor, but I think it's a mutual benefit to both of us if we can get to the bottom of this and perhaps eliminate this dragon cult problem from whence it came. And Ravengard actually speaks up and says, "Jesus," he basically says, "By the light of Torm, another cult, as if the cult of the Dead 3 in Baldur's Gate wasn't enough. Seems like every day there's another cult that's on the corners of our streets trying to kill our children. I wish people would just, wish people would learn to critically think in school so they wouldn't be taken in by these accursed cults."
This place is lousy with the cultists, no? It's a weak mind of the people, I think.
Yeah, so just for your guys' benefit, I'm going to kind of fast forward this a little bit. So there's the cult of the dragon, and they worship Tiamat, which is like a dragon. Tiamat. I don't know. The word I'll use is essence. Maybe she's a god, maybe she's not. And this is what Froom is telling you. But she's been banished, and the dragon cultists are trying to bring her back. And Froome basically thinks that is the most, critical problem that's facing Faerun today is this dragon cult and the threat of Tiamat. Okay. And so, yeah, to paraphrase, there's they basically found an outcropping of the dragon cult to the north, in the woods, and that's basically like what they're agreeing to do. Froome also introduces Gideon Lightward, who's next to him. He's a priest of Lathander. He's got dark skin and long black hair. He kind of like slaps him on the back a little bit, and Gideon seems really aloof, kind of distant, preoccupied, and he just kind of nods at you. And Gideon's, sorry, not Gideon. What's his face?
Aloof.
Anthar takes like a tiny sip of his beer again and says, "This is my good friend Gideon Lightward. He'll bless you before this journey, to give you good spirits and good luck." And Gideon seems not very into it at all. He's just kind of like, okay, whatever, like, leave me alone.
Monsieur Ladward, the blessing of the morning Lord be upon you. This court's problem, no, you seem to be some influence, some capacity around here. Any information you could give us about them?
Anthar speaks of cultists, and I haven't, just between us, I don't want to speak poorly of my colleague here, but the demon hordes are my concern. Cultists don't interest me.
Demons.
There was once a time when the demons ran rampant in Elturel, and it was the worst time that Elturel had ever faced. And so I'll let him deal with his cultists. And by the way, like, if you guys want to make a history check, you can go ahead and make a history check here
Yeah,
to see
sure.
what you're talking about. And I need to close this because I can't see.
I mean, it seems like that was the thing.
I got
why
this.
They got the, why
This
they
is my
summoned the
stat.
companion.
I'm an int character. I got
Yeah,
this.
so
Seven.
and you can make
I
this
don't
roll
got
with
it.
advantage, Josh, if you're making a roll.
No, I'm not gonna roll.
I slide over.
Actually,
and I'm
Josh,
like,
Josh, I don't even think you need to roll. You would just know this story. So Gideon tells you.
Wait.
It seems like
Before he starts, I take out. Zerai takes off his helm to show off his tiefling features and stares right at Gideon as he's telling the story.
Gideon looks at you and smiles, and it is weird because that's not what you expected from that, right, Josh?
He's
Yeah.
a demon too. They're all demons.
So Zerai kind of just slinks
and
back
so-
and he just kind of stares at him and listens as Gideon tells his tale.
So he tells you about the time when there were hordes of demons on the cusp of Elturel. This is hundreds of years ago, and they prayed for something to come and save them, whether it was a god or some being, something to come save them from these marauding demons that were slaughtering the Elturians on the countryside. And for a long time, nobody came. And then one day, somebody did come, and it was in the form of an angel that descended from the sky with a flaming sword in her hand, named Zariel. And Zariel
Is
basically
badass.
taught the Elturians how to fight, specifically how to fight demon hordes, and led a group of these trained soldiers into the countryside, slaughtered the demons that were in the countryside, and then led those same soldiers into the depths of hell themselves, and just led this brutal campaign into hell, slaughtering demons and devils wherever they could. Ultimately, a fraction of what went came back, and they were regaled as hell riders, knights who had ridden into the depths of hell to rid the land of evil. And ever since
That's not good. This
ever
is
since
getting
then,
close
the
to
mounted
prophecy.
unit
people
of
are
Elturel was honorarily
This-
called the Hell Riders as a reminder of this
This is
campaign
the
that was
prophecy
led.
I'm following.
And
Right? This is a.
And Gideon smiles again, looking directly at you, Zerai, and points to one of the glass shelves and smiles again. And it's a replica of a flaming sword. Zerial's sword.
That's pretty.
Zerai kind of stares back in, gives him kind of a knowing kind of wink. And in the palm of his hand, hoping no one notices, he's got actually the insignia of the Hell Riders, and he starts to look at, kind of trying to keep it for everyone else, but still kind of glaring at it kind of proudly.
Sleight of hand.
You guys can. It's up to you. I mean, if you want to keep it, you want to keep it on the low.
Nope.
Yeah, he rolls a 1. You guys, basically everybody at this point would just. I mean, between what Ravengard has said and what Gideon has said and what Anthar has said, you guys get the sense that this is not Zerai's first trip into Elturel, right? It's not his first time here.
I lean over to my boy Ignar and I say, "That is a really tacky amulet."
I know, right? Who just pulls that, looks at it like that? I mean, Jesus. We're trying to sell merchandise here. It's not even part of the fucking collection. This isn't part of the autumn fucking collection. What are we doing here?
We can talk to him about it.
Gideon.
I'll bring it up later.
I'm definitely in the right town.
Gideon stands tall and says, he walks over to the glass case, and he opens it, and he takes the silver sword out, and he hands it to Zerai. He says, "A gift. Maybe you'll channel some of her incredible. Maybe you'll channel her bravery. After all, we need a leader for this mission. And there's no one I would trust of this rabble more than you."
The hefty?
Rabble is not pretty fair assessment, I suppose. But what better way to downplay the problem of the cultists than to say they are not a threat? There's a greater threat. So, otherwise a serious threat operating in this area would be very embarrassing for the church. No?
Does anyone here speak common?
It is. I'm sorry. This is the Gnomish accent.
Yeah. The cultists, Anthar kind of chimes in. He says, "The cultists, as I mentioned, have become much more bold. I think they're on to something big. I think they're using the woods to prepare goods to travel to their hordes. These cults of Tiamat, dragons in general like to hoard their gold, so these cults do their dirty work for them. Maybe they believe that if they hoard enough treasure, they can pull the essence of their mistress back into this realm. All I know is that they must be killed. There's no redeeming quality to a cultist of Tiamat."
Yeah, no argument there, but if we are to help you, then I think simply lead the way, no? And very eager to show not just our quality, but to show our goodwill in this situation. The Flaming Fist has come here, and we have a job to do, and that if helping you can be a part of that, then why not?
Perfect. So Gideon looks to you, Zerai, and says, as a Hell Rider of Elturel, I place you as the guide of these folks. And Ravengard kind of looks at you and just kind of shrugs, right? Like he doesn't seem like he cares all that much. Maybe he knew, maybe he didn't.
The Flaming Fist takes everybody, apparently.
Yeah, the Flaming Fist just takes everybody, so it's not that surprising to him that you would be in his employ. But
trust the
Gideon and Anthar seem more than impressed, and more
right
than sort of willing to give you this charge, and you know the surrounding area pretty well. So you get outed a little bit there. I don't know if you guys care to react to that, but I don't think you guys had much of a history. So whenever you guys are ready, Zara, I can lead you out.
Do you want me to cleanse your blade and bless it and everything?
Oh, thank you for mentioning that, by the way.
Yeah, she can do that. Yeah, I mean, just you gotta make the right payments, but it's fantastic. You fight battles you never fought before. Just ask her again.
As you guys leave, Gideon does offer a blessing to each of you as well, and Priscilla can also offer a I don't know, an oiling. What do you call it? An essential oiling? What does she do? She dabs like raspberry pine ears. Yeah.
It really depends on what you're looking for. So I mean, I can give you like more sharpness to it. I can make it be holy. I can cleanse it. I can purify it. I can do literally anything for it.
No matter what she says, though, it's essential. It's very much an essential oil.
What's the scent that you give everybody, or what's the color? Give me a scent or a color.
Okay, well, first of all, I have to do an energy reading. So I need people to talk amongst each other, and then I can give an energy reading.
Perfect. While you're doing your energy reading, Gideon is blessing each of you, and you have advantage on saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Sarai, can I see your sword? It looks pretty nice. Who made this?
So, DM question: like, you gonna give me like anything about this sword? Is it usable? What is it?
It's just a silver sword, silver longsword.
I
don't know how to give it to you. I didn't actually make a parcel for it.
Who am I responding to first? Two people are talking about the sword. Who am I talking to first here?
I want to check the sword out. I want to see.
I guess I'll respond to Priscilla first. I'm gonna do an intimidation check against her.
What are you trying to do?
So basically, Zerai is mad that she wants to bless the sword of Zerial. He kind of aggressively looks at her and goes, "This is the replication of Zerial, my deity. It's perfect the way it is. Don't ever touch it."
It's just a replica.
How? And I don't need your has-been ointments. Leave my blade alone.
Well, then I don't need to touch your has-been blade.
Oh.
I doubt he even had money to begin with. Ignore, let's go.
Got it, let's go. Fuck this guy.
Is there a silver... There's a silvered longsword. Here we go. How do I give this to you? Do I have to make a parcel?
Or you can drop the pin in your inventory.
And as we leave, I look back over to Nas, is like, pick up all that shit and bring it with us. We're out of here.
I still want to see the sword.
Yeah, so do you show him your sword? Your long sword?
Yeah, I show it to Hoffrick. I don't hand it to him, but I show it to him at a close distance, but I still can't hold it onto it.
Okay, what can you tell from the sword? Because you're a forge cleric, right? I don't actually know what you can tell other than...
Oh, I was just taught. I've learned. I grew up with dwarves, so I learned the dwarven smithing. So I'm checking how well this sword is made.
So you basically get a sense.
Wait.
Yep. Good.
So what are your thoughts, Master Halfling?
Can you spin it around for me? Is there any identifying marker? Can I see if there's any identifying marker? Like, did the person that made this replica mark it in any way to signify who made it? Was it made in anything like that?
There's an inscription in Celestial on the handle that you probably can't read.
No, I absolutely cannot read that.
But all you can tell from the sword is that it's reasonably made. It's made out of silver. It's ornamental. You know, I probably wouldn't swing this at something. But it's nice. It looks pretty. It was really nice in the case in a bar, right? But I wouldn't go to war with this.
All right, so
It's like that time my dad got kicked out of medieval
Yeah, I
times.
actually don't know
Sean
how
was
to drag
there,
this.
the
Is it on the
DM.
party window?
I got this.
Oh, there it is. Inventory. I see it.
So right, this sword is very well made. I advise you to save it for a special time, and you can channel your deity through it. I would save it for that time.
How do I give the parcel? So it's in the thing. Zach, help!
You can take the pin and drop it to his inventory.
This is sell items. Oh, is that how I do it? There we go. I think you have it now.
So like, you make a parcel, you drag everything.
Yeah, I
drag
did
that
it.
into
I got
the
it. I got it.
parcel.
I learned it. I did it.
That's all I get from it. Is I just
So-
advise you to save it for a special time and attempt to channel your deity through it, because it obviously has it means a lot to you, right? And it means a lot to your deity.
Zrai gives a grateful nod and says, "Your guidance, excuse me, your guidance is always welcome, Master Halfling." And then he puts the sword in his backpack.
Oh, that's so cute. Cool. All right, so if you guys are ready to leave, if you have the Alterel map open, you're going to leave through the east gate. And as you're walking down the east gate, or you're walking to the east gate, you cross over a bridge.
Hi.
And, like, I don't know, how would Zerai be like? Would he be talkative? Would he want to talk about Alterel? Or would he be pretty tight-lipped? What do you think, Josh?
I think he'd be like somewhat reserved. I mean, because obviously, like his mind's going to be on the fact that like they burned down a town, right? And they killed the Elturans, and so he's going to be kind of like really thinking about the deaths of his people and wanting to get out there and find this cult and eventually. Not saying he won't be shut in, so people want to ask questions, he'll be receptive to it, but he's not going to be like a tour guide, right? You're gonna have to pry the information out of him because he's going to be really focused on let's go get these cultists.
Yep. So you do mention.
It's weird.
Let me see what it's called. Torms. I want to say it's called like. What's the bridge called? There's a bridge that's worth mentioning that you probably would mention.
As
soon as I find it.
There.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So there's a bridge on the top called Torm's Reach that you guys cross as you're leaving the Maiden's Leap. There's like a little ravine, and you cross this bridge called Torm's Blade. And it's as you're walking over the bridge, you feel like this holy presence, like just this warm glow. And it's not just the sun in the sky, but there's something about this bridge that feels blessed. And Zerai confirms it and basically says that this bridge is consecrated in the name of Torm, and there are special runes carved into them that are warded against evil beings. Okay. So you cross over Torm's Blade, or Torm's Reach, sorry. Torm's Reach.
Reach.
Yep, Torm's Reach. And then you leave out the east bridge, and you head north.
Should we?
All right. Let me pull up my other guide here.
Priscilla, how much do we make there in that tavern? We had to do okay.
I mean, we hardly made anything. We were there for like a minute.
God, it is fucking Rockdoll! Keep up! Come on! Carry the things, Rockdoll.
If you guys want to make a perception check, make a perception check as you're leaving the city.
Gladly.
I got this.
I shake my head as he commands me to carry all the stuff.
Huzzah.
But you're
No,
doing
it's
it. That's the
14.
important thing.
So anyone who rolled over a 15, you guys notice that the east side of the city leads down, right? So the west side of the city is kind of like more up. It's not too dissimilar from Baldur's Gate, where the lower east side of the city seems a little bit more shoddy. Like it seems a little bit more rough. Still nicer than the worst parts of Baldur's Gate. But as you're kind of looking out, you notice that the houses are maybe a little less expensive, maybe a little bit less nice.
Is that the bridge? Oh.
What's that?
Is that the bridge? I put a circle around it.
I I don't see your circle.
If it's leading east, is it that one or the one that's leading northeast?
It's the one right by the Maiden's Leap, basically. It's a little bit further out. It's not drawn as a bridge on here. This map is
Okay.
old. But yeah, as you guys are kind of looking south, like towards Shiara's Market and the Dragon Eye Docks, this is the Docks District on the right side, and it's a little bit more like, a little bit more rustic, we'll say. Cool. So, as you guys leave, the magical light above Elturel glowing down nicely on you. Birds chirp gently. And you guys all get your horses, and you trot along a dirt road to the Altergard Woods north of Elturel. And as you're walking, you guys are just seeing happy travelers, religious pilgrims. There are prospering cattle farms as you start to get outside of the city walls. And every so often you notice another rider in dark, like plate mail, kind of patrolling down the roads. And it occurs to you that this is a Hell Rider, as Zerai kind of nods to them. And that's essentially how they keep the peace. They have Hell Riders that ride along the major paths back and forth that make sure that sort of everything's as it should be. It's really sort of heartwarming to see there's so much security here that just isn't present in Baldur's Gate. You guys are all maybe painfully aware of how brutal the Flaming Fist can be, and there just doesn't seem to be really any of that here, right? Everyone seems kind of connected to the holy city of Elturel.
Guys, I haven't seen one guard beat a person the whole time we've been here.
Defund the Flaming Fist. Defund the Flaming Fist.
You don't need to beat people when they give you the coin willingly, right, Priscilla?
I don't think I've ever heard anybody.
As you guys are walking, you pass a majestic weeping willow tree atop a small hill.
Cool.
With a really nice view back looking at Elturel. And you see an elderly priest who's standing next to two young people, a man and a woman. And they're kind of standing there waiting. They see you approaching, and the priest comes up to you. And he's got like a bald head and brown eyes, kind of like a really soft face. And he says, "Oh, hello there." He's got like this really, really high voice. "Hello there. We were looking for witnesses. It's customary in these places
what the
to have
fuck is
witnesses
this?
for a wedding."
What the fuck is this doing? Oh, you need someone to play, or I gotta let
Oh, this is great. We have a bard here also. If you'd like to play the processional or the recessional, that would be great too.
It's one clip per hour, 2 tosses per 2 hours. Got it?
I don't know what that means, but I think
it's the coinage of the realm. I understand. I understand. You don't know what money means, priest, because you just bobble little boys, and say sacred rites. But whatever. I don't know. I'm here. What the fuck y'all want to do? I don't give a shit.
Wait, who's getting married? Is it one of you guys?
The priest turns and points to the man and the woman that are just sort of saying. They look really young. The man is 20. He's like in his 20s. He's wearing maybe like fisherman's clothes, right? He's got like a hat that he's holding in his hand, and he's got like these overalls. He looks like a laborer, right? But he looks like he might have very well come from like a fishing boat or something like that. Like he might have just been fishing a minute ago before he came to get married here. And then the woman is sort of she's got like a really nice look to her. She's got a pointy nose and high cheekbones. She's wearing a simple white dress. And you can see her like kind of holding it up. She's trying to keep it from getting grass stained as they're kind of standing on this hill. And they both kind of like look over at you awkwardly as this priest is trying to get you to be a witness to this wedding.
So Sarai beckons the priest over to him. And he says, identify yourself, good sir.
Oh, you can call me Fourth Wind Montago.
Which god do you serve?
I'm a priest of Lathander.
I mean,
Is there? I see you, Mr. Hellrider. Thank you so much for being here. It's really distracting that he's talking in this voice. By the way, you really hope that he's not planning on singing.
yeah.
How
Yeah,
excited does this couple look like they want to get married? Like, are they? I know they seem awkward.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Does this priest outfit look anything like Gideon's?
I think Gideon was also a priest of Lathander. Yeah, so you would see the
Yeah.
you would see the same symbols between the two of them. I forget what the symbol of Lathander is. I want to say it's like a sunrise.
I think it's
or
a
something
sun.
like
Yeah.
that.
Tell me
Yeah.
how much they're in love.
Okay, so the guy's all about it, but the lady seems a little bit hesitant, maybe.
Miss, do you want to do this? I was taken as a child, and I know that sometimes you get taken by people you don't want. Is this what you want? Are they trying to force this on you?
Sir, the man addresses you. Sir, that is very rude to be asking my soon to be the love of my life. And the lady puts her hand on his arm and says, "Oh, Kenny, take it easy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here of my free will. I love this man with all my heart. But marriage is, I would be lying if I didn't say that I had second thoughts.
She's nervous.
Doesn't everybody have second thoughts?
She's nervous because she's knocked up. Look at her. Yeah. Bun in the oven. There you go.
Well, if you love him, I'll watch this. I guess do I just have to watch?
If you'd like to, you could watch. Ken seems a little taken aback that she says that she has second thoughts, though. You have second thoughts? Why would you have second thoughts? I've never had second thoughts. Why do you have second thoughts? And he's getting a little flustered.
I do believe that my good friend here might have something to help assuage those second thoughts. Priscilla, do you have anything that could help with second thoughts on this most matrimonious day?
Zerai shoots them both a look, intimidating look, saying, kind of like, don't even try and sell stuff to his people like that.
They don't
I
look
walk
like they
up
have a lot of
anyway.
money, by the way. Yeah, they don't look like they have a lot of money. Just, But yeah.
It doesn't matter if they have a lot of money.
Alright,
They have
do
some
they have
money.
any money? Yeah. Alright, so Priscilla walks up to the couple.
And I want to walk up to the lovely lady, and I'm going to put a very comforting, consoling hand on her shoulder, and I'm going to say, "Do you need a girl moment with me? We can talk about this real quick."
I think that would be best.
If you wouldn't mind, Kenny, you seem like a very swell gentleman and everything. It's just sometimes us women, we just get a little nervous about these things. Come with me, sweetie.
Okay, so you guys kind of take like 10 paces off to the side, and all the men are kind of standing around staring at each other.
So what are you hesitant about? I mean, I get it, right? There's a lot of pressure and everything to always get married to the right guy and all that kind of stuff. So what's going on for you, sweetie? I might have something that can help if you need help.
Tranquilizer.
First, I have to say I love him. I love him so much. He's everything I've ever wanted. He's the greatest thing ever. But and she kind of looks around. I think I'm allergic to fish.
Oh, wow.
And he's a fisherman, and I haven't told him.
So here's the thing. I'm guessing the two of you have been together for a while, right?
I mean,
Yes,
Okay,
we've been together for many years, but I've never, I try not to eat fish around him. I've been able to hide it up till now, but forever, I can't hide it forever.
Okay, so here's the thing. He's a fisherman, sure. That doesn't mean that the love of his life is fish. The love of his life is you. But I do have something that can help with allergies.
Really?
Yes.
Right
So,
down the playbook. That's great.
so I do have a bunch of spruce oil, And if you're going to eat some fish, you can just put a little bit of the spruce oil on top of it, and then it's like the allergy wasn't there to begin with. Like it literally disappears. I'm not even joking.
Wow, that's amazing. You must be some kind of miracle worker.
I really am. I am a priestess of Maliki, and I've enchanted all of my oils and everything too. So, I mean, I know you're wearing a fabulous dress and everything, but maybe Kenny has money? So it's gonna be like 3 copper for like a little vial of it. And then obviously, I'm usually in Baldur's Gate, so if you want more, you can always come to Baldur's Gate and visit, and I can get you some more product.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Can we maybe keep this transaction on the down low? I don't feel comfortable telling Kenny yet, but maybe soon I'll let him know. Or maybe he'll love your oils too.
Oh,
Spruce sounds delicious.
I mean, I have plenty of oils, even some that'll spruce up your love life. I don't want to dig too far into your relationship, but honestly, it could really make things pretty great.
Make a persuasion check. Just the spruce oil will be okay.
We're working for
All the
Goop.
other things maybe not for me.
Oh, completely understandable, but I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. Okay, and I'm gonna rummage through my pack a little bit and pull out just a small little vial, and I'm gonna try and like slip it to her so she can just like tuck it in between her bosom just for later and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, perfect. I almost think that you don't even wait for her to like grab it from you. You just actually put it between her bosom. Like you're just like, here you go, sweetheart.
I have no
And,
boundaries.
and give a wink. You're like, uh-huh.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
We're working for Goop.
So you guys have this interaction. You walk back over, and she's much more confident now. She feels a lot better. And the two sort of
Can I
get
play
ready to
this
say their
song?
vows. The priest has you all kind of stand off to the side and witness the wedding. And the two hold hands and recite their final vow. Before the morning Lord Lathander and those here today, I commit to you now and always until we return to his endless light.
I thought I had
And
a plan.
it's a really short but beautiful ceremony. And at the end of it, they each go ahead.
As he says the like last words, I just fucking bang out a power ballad like on
Yeah,
my fucking lid.
Give me a performance check.
At that point, Renee just like, I gotta go have a cigarette and leaves. And just walks down
Yeah.
the hill.
You aren't just smoking already. That's the.
Oh,
that's
another one,
the-
and probably a drink from the flask.
Give me that performance check.
bullshit.
Can
You
I
know,
just-
the power ballad.
So I can play.
It's
a
like you
pan
played
flute
November
with-
Rain, right? It's like kind of inappropriate, but somehow you make it work. You know, like you just kind of weave it in. It's not the right song, but you really go for it. The couple's really, really, really grateful. They didn't expect to have any music, and everybody except for Renee, they give you just this pristine, beautiful white flower that was from Nicolette's wedding bouquet. So she has like this wedding bouquet of white flowers, and you each get a white flower from that bouquet.
Wife.
They each kind of like they hang it from your armor, like in some kind of ornamental way, right?
Cool.
All right.
I appreciate that's getting dirty fast, but yeah, thank you very much. All right, can we get on with this?
So-
now?
So Zariah thanks the couple for being like obviously Veltrol and just says, "We wish you well, but now we have urgent Colorado business we must attend to."
Oh well, I hope we didn't keep you too long. Thanks so much. I'll make sure these two get home. These two lovebirds get home safely.
Just be sure that you leave them alone and don't watch them later, okay? Yeah.
The priest
Fanny
seems
priest.
genuinely disturbed by you.
That's perfectly fine. I'm disturbed by priests. I have my fucking situations, my problems with priests, so that's very good. Mm.
I do sell honeysuckle
they,
oil. It helps with your voice if you need any.
I'm good, thanks. Bye. So he leads them, the two of them, back to the city, back towards the city rather, and you guys are free to continue along your way. All right. So you travel for, let's say, you guys are now around. Say it's like almost 1 now in the afternoon.
Where are we? Are we going like a forest?
You're going to the
Yeah.
forest directly north of the city, yeah. And you know you'll probably be there like by late afternoon. You guys are pretty close to getting there now. So, go ahead
So-
and yeah, go ahead.
The higher ups stayed back, right? Gideon and them.
Yes, it's just you guys. You guys are basically
Okay.
like Zerai's leading you, right? He's because he knows the area. He's just kind of like walking you through the area. You guys walk for about another 30 minutes, and you hear yelling for help in the distance. And as you guys get a little bit closer, you also hear growling, like growling animals. Go ahead and give me a nature check.
I got this. Maybe. I haven't had any good rolls tonight. Nope. 10.
Rogdoll, don't drop the things. Keep up. All right, bro.
Yeah, Priscilla, you're sure that you hear the growling, and you're like, it's wolves, 100%.
I've fought these before. These are wolves, and they're really bad. But if I can like talk to them, honestly, I don't know if you all know that about me, but I can talk to animals.
Just tell them to eat the elf or the derelict first. That's all we need to do. Okay.
Sounds good. Or I'll maybe just give them some oil. That'll help everything.
All right.
I'm
me
sure
see if I
that
can
will
do it.
work. I've seen
Let me see
the
if this works.
efficacy of these oils. They are quite powerful. Surely they could turn away a large beast.
They're
Priscilla,
true.
Priscilla, can we use a familiar to feed to the wolves during this portion of time? Like, can we use like an elf familiar to send at the wolves and do combat for us while we sneak away? Do you think that might work? Well, you make noises in the background saying, "Eat the familiar, it's tasty."
As you guys are
Yeah.
you guys are moving towards the direction of the growling, I'm assuming, as you're having this conversation. Is that correct?
Does he know you're wood elf? Like,
So as you guys are getting closer and closer, you hear like the shouting, like you hear help, help, help.
I'm gonna do a athletics check and just like see if I can do like a full sprint towards that person trying for help.
Well, your mount.
I want to get off my mount. I'm not
Alright,
taking
you're
a
off
mount.
your mount.
but-
Go
Yeah.
for it. Give me the athletics check. Hell yeah. Perfect. So Zerai just takes off. He just leaves. He jumps off his horse and he just fucking bolts. Eat his dust. And you guys see a what did I write for this? You see like a girl in common clothes with a thick rainbow-colored scarf on her neck, and she's like in a tree surrounded by 4 white wolves. And there's a little black wolf like off to the side as well, and the 4 black wolves are circling the tree. And she looks right at you, Zerai, because you're the only one there, and she goes, "Well, are you gonna save me or what?"
As he dashes away, I hit the reins on my pony, which I've named Biscuits. Go, Biscuits, go! Go save her! And I go after him.
She the girl looks at the wolves, and she's like throwing like tree branches and stuff at them, and rocks or whatever she can find. She's throwing at the wolves. She's like, "I'll be making fur coats out of you guys yet." And she's kind of a firebrand, right? She's kind of a little bit of a thing. All right, so
So Sarai obviously reaches her and puts himself between her and
Yep.
the wolves.
so we're gonna start with initiative here, by the way, and I'm just gonna figure out how to do this.
we're all gonna
So
die.
Zach, talk me through this. So I have everybody on the party tracker, right?
You have everyone on the party tracker.
Yep. And then I'm gonna pull up my encounter.
Yep. And then you have everyone go in their character sheet. So everyone open up your character sheet. And everyone's going to go on their main thing. And everyone's going to grab their initiative thing right in the middle, dead center. And they're going to roll it in the tray. Like that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pull up the
Huzzah.
combat tracker.
So you have high
And then you
initiative.
pull up the combat tracker and you click one of the little menus on the bottom. I can't remember which one it is, but there's one that's menu that says roll NPC initiatives. And like it says, it'll be like roll all
There we go.
initiatives or
Got it.
roll NPC
Yep.
initiatives. You use to roll NPC initiatives, and there it is. And
Okay. And now how do
you're
I
ready to
do
go.
this? So how do I pull the players onto here? I just
So you share the sheet that you have everything on.
share sheet.
And then-
Okay.
All right, and then considering that we're all kind of a loose group, so you're gonna put Josh up there in the middle. obviously.
How do I do that?
Pull
I
on
just
the
grab
lever.
it.
Okay. Well, first things first. So, yeah. So you grab people out of the combat tracker, and then you can move the token around. But like Josh is probably gonna be somewhere around here or whatever, or there, But like unhide all the wolves because we know there's 5 wolves there. Yes.
Like that.
So unhide all the. Yep. There you go. So those are unhidden.
So we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna have I'm gonna have him here, and then yep, and then I'll have everybody else play. So I'll have Josh. Actually, you can take one action before everybody else arrives. Is how we'll do this. Because I can do that, right, Zach? We can just take this outside of initiative. Is that correct?
Yeah. You can do like surprise round and have Josh react, and then everyone else has already rolled initiative and everything like that. So then we all filter in as turns come up, and we can put ourselves probably like with anywhere 2 to 3 rounds. Because say we're all coming in from the west side there.
Yep.
So then you just drop people on the map. You're like, okay, where do you want to be? And you have to be on 3 squares of the west side.
Perfect.
And then
All right.
we'll go from there.
I'll go here.
All right. So we'll say Josh's turn. So we'll say Josh gets a free turn. So yeah.
So Josh gets like a fucking surprise round. What do you want to do, Josh?
The wolves are so
Where's
cute.
where's the NPC at? Behind me, like right?
The NPC is like it's on top of the tree that the wolves are surrounding.
Yeah, so she's in the middle of that tree, as far as I can gather. Yeah.
Okay.
Up
I'm
in
gonna
the branches.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Oh, how do I like identify the creature, or do I not want to do that? Do I care?
You don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Don't worry about that shit.
How far is movement range here?
You can go anywhere the wolves are, by far. It's 5 feet a square.
Yeah. The grid is 5 feet square, so
If you
think
can
of that
got
way.
it between yourself and the wolf, that'll give you a better idea.
Okay, so
there
then
you
you're
go.
gonna control click that thing. There you go. And now you're gonna roll your to hit.
Don't want to get fancy.
Which I think you do in the. You can do it from the combat tracker, right?
Actions tab.
Yeah, go to actions
Actions
and then
tab.
pick the thing with the
Weapon.
black die next to it.
Whatever
And
weapon.
toss that in there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a hit, and then you roll your damage.
Yeah, the little
So
blip
you're
next to
rolling
that die.
Yeah, the 1d6 or whatever. Yeah.
So
Boom.
did that do it? Oh, it did it! Sweet!
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
There you
so
go.
good!
You're the only one that can see all that. So yep, there you go.
Oh,
So-
amazing. So Josh, you just charge up. You run up to the wolf to the side of the tree. You bust out your.
No.
Oh, you're using the silvered longsword. You
That
bust out
auto
your-
that auto equipped. I didn't want that equipped.
Okay, no worries. So you just want to use a regular longsword?
Yeah, let me re-roll that. I have a different weapon, so let me
No, you're
delete
fine.
that.
You don't have to re-roll it. You don't have to
I have,
re-roll
I have
it.
a,
It's
I
fine.
have a well, I have a warhammer, so it's bludgeoning, not slashing.
Oh yeah, then go ahead and roll that then.
The hit or the damage?
Damage.
Both.
I'll just do
No,
both.
it's-
Yeah,
His
Let's do
attack
both.
is right. The attack is right.
The attack
Good.
said
Fine.
Warhammer.
Damage.
All right. Well then, if it's the same, then just roll damage. It's fine. But
Yeah,
just make
roll
sure that
damage.
It's the same.
the exact same thing. So add 9.
Hold on, I gotta change this to 9. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then go to effects on the fucking tab and remove unconscious. So
Not add 9. It only has 2 health left.
Wait, hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
so- yeah. So
Where's
click on the
effects? Here's
tab.
effects.
Yeah, the
And
head
then-
with the fucking shell over it, and just double click the fucking minus sign on it and remove.
Did I do it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I did it. Cool.
Yep. That's how you do
Okay.
it. So
How did I?
Yep.
Now I just fucked the turn. All right, so now it's Ray's turn. How do I get to your turn? There we go. Perfect.
So there you go. You click on the eyeball next to it. So it's you go to the top of the list, and now we're in combat. So drop Ray's on there, and he can be anywhere within 3 squares of the west side. So think of it like his deployment. So 3 squares of the
Yeah,
west side.
I'm
There
just
you
gonna,
go.
I'm just gonna drop you, and you'll get half. We'll say you get half your movement, Robbie.
Okay. I'm just gonna go here and cast Mage Armor and be done.
Okay.
I appreciate the help, buddy.
Taking setup.
fucking
Do not
wizard.
disappoint.
Some of us
can't-
aren't a blunt instrument.
Can't fucking
So-
trust wizard to do a job.
So when he does that, Zach, I just click next actor. Is that correct?
Yep, just click the next actor. Like, and you say, "Are you done?" You say, "Yep," and you go next actor, and now we're in Fargrim. So, man, Zirkus, what you got? You know, and then that's what you say, and go for it.
There he is.
Okay.
Did it skip me?
I don't see you on here.
I-
Yeah, it did. He was a 21.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
can you
should've gone
re-roll your
before both of
initiative?
us.
Yeah, definitely skipped you.
Oh wow.
Why- How do I?
It was
How do I
it
drag
was
him under?
almost the same.
I don't fucking
Can I-
see Renee on my battle tracker at all.
Can I just like drag him on there?
Yeah, drag Renee on the battle tracker, then just enter his initiative or whatever.
Yeah, it was 21. I was 20. You could
Oh,
just
my
type
bad.
it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna add you to the. Did I do it? And
Yeah,
then you get
then
21.
yeah, you can type that in.
Okay.
And then just type in his initiative.
All right. There you go. All right. So Renee, you're up. Sorry.
So
Magically-
and then click the fucking eyeball next to Renee on the left there. It'll make it his turn.
There we go.
And we're gonna skip over Ty. So like once it goes next
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, yeah. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
cool.
course. There
Yeah.
you
So, sorry. I'm learning.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine.
That's why we do a simple combat, so we all get a chance to learn.
Yeah, this is the only reason this combat exists.
I pull out my enormous longbow, which for a gnome is like a normal sized bow. And I take
Oh
the shot.
yeah.
I shoot at the wolf. That should be +7. Because I'm a.
Well, it hit. So roll damage, but
Yeah.
we'll
I just want to make sure it's correct.
So we'll click your magnifying glass later and have it go off your dex instead of your.
Well, no, so
Yeah,
that's my
it's-
it's my fighting styles +2 to range attacks, which it may not have imported.
We can take a look at that in a sec, or
That's
after
fine.
the session.
So-
or whatever.
Yeah, it hit.
Uh,
hit
Zera is only +2 to hit too. It should be probably +4.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, you murder this.
I shoot
thing.
it in the face, and I move far away from the other wolves.
What do I do when it's dead, Zach? Do I just leave it there, or is there?
You can leave
do I
it
just
there, or
remove
you,
the token?
or you can just remove it or hide it. I hide it generally just in case something happens, but
Like that?
Yep.
Is it hidden up?
there you
Okay.
go. Yep, that's it.
All right, I'm gonna
So-
skip
so-
raise.
And you skip raise, and now you go to Banzukas. So
Okay, cool. Is my movement penalized or anything?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have half movement.
half
Half
move
your-
because you go off the map because we're chasing.
Oh, okay. Shit.
How do I?
So
clear
I
it?
guess 15.
Yep.
Yeah.
15
so,
is
all right.
good.
Cool. I can get up. I can get up there. That's cool.
That
Before
token is
I like,
amazing.
before I run up on this wolf, I'm gonna like scan, like pan the battlefield a little bit. I'm gonna take note of Homie over there with the now dead wolf, and then
There we go.
see Renee with his excellent shot, and then I'm gonna see Ray sitting in the back, like doing funny things with his hands, and I'm just gonna kind of chuckle to myself as I run in there and swing at this wolf.
Do it.
Oh my.
Whiff.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna spin back around with my offhand and swing again.
Okay. That's a hit, and you get sneak attack on this one. No, wait.
No, I don't.
You don't get
No,
it.
no,
You don't get it until
yeah.
level 2, right?
And-
yeah.
And I also, I also don't get the bonus, right? Because I don't have that,
Yeah,
like-
you don't get. You don't get
Right.
that stuff
So do
until
you want me
two,
to
I
just
say.
roll a d6 or?
What do you?
or
Is
do
it a
you-
short sword? Yeah, just a
Yeah.
d6.
Okay.
Just one d6. So it hits for 4 on creature number 2.
So you just add 4 to wound, and then you're done. And then that's
Right.
his
Got it.
movement because it's move, bonus action, action.
What is
Next
the range
actor,
of
go.
Ray of
Yes.
Frost?
Yes.
All right. How do I remove this thing from the? Do I just double minus? Nope. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. So unidentified creature 2 takes a look at you. I think it's targeting you. And then how do I do the attack action? Do I just roll the? Do I just roll this? Is that what happens?
Just double click the attack and it's stat block.
And it misses you.
I kind of dodge out of the way. If anybody's looking, they can't really tell if it's like an intended dodge or more of like a drunken swivel.
Why not both? It's drunken
Maybe
style.
both.
Classic paint.
style. Okay. What does this do?
I see this Fargrim has a practice hand in the art of combat deception.
This wolf's actually also going to kind of circle you a little bit here. And then that'll end its turn. Zera, you're up.
Can I do an insight check to see if creature number 1 is the leader of the pack?
The black wolf?
Yep.
You don't need to do an insight check to basically see that wolf is like half the size of the other ones. Like it looks like a runt compared to the other ones. It's not even an insight check. You can just see that right away.
Okay.
Oh,
And it looks scared.
Interesting. Alright.
Is it her pet?
The other 3 are just normal wolves that he could tell.
Correct.
Okay. This music is distracting, but I love it. Okay. Zrai is going to do like a bellowous roar, and he's going to charge straight at creature number 5.
Why does it not show the name, Zach? Like, is that distracting to anybody? I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't know. He has two selected though, so clear selection. And just make sure he's.
Yeah, because he
On
has
creature
himself targeted also.
I only see him targets unidentified creature 5.
And creature 4. Clear his targets. Just make sure he's on creature 5. Let him swing.
How do I do that?
Click on the target icon above his name, then click the clear, the X mount, and then control click on 5.
One more time. All right. So what do I do?
So on the combat tracker, above you'll have all
Yep.
the icons. Click on the target button above his name. You'll see unidentified creature 5, identified creature 4, whatever else. Click the clear button
Click on
next
the
to those.
target above his name. I don't see that.
Well, there's a target thing, like target, like Target. Like if there's, click on
Yeah.
that.
No. Oh, the bullseye. I
love
see it.
Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. I see it.
And
Clear
then-
target.
and then-
there we go.
Yep.
Got it.
there you go.
All right.
And then
Can you
and-
retarget
no,
it for me?
No. It's just clear and then control click. He's still on 4. I don't know why, but
Maybe it's bug free because I don't see him as on 4.
Yeah. Go ahead and just roll. Go ahead and roll.
It looks like he's on himself, maybe?
4 is the one that you killed anyway. So. Oh, natural 20. Yeah, your Warhammer is off. That should probably be +4. But go ahead and roll your damage. So 7 to creature number 5.
and it hit it. Should. Yep.
Let me make sure that did it. Yep. Anything else?
Nope, we're all level 1.
No, I'm good.
Can't do
All right.
jack.
Ignar Poprock, you're going to show up right up here.
All right.
God, look at that token. It's great.
Fuck yeah.
I think Fargrim's token is pretty good.
Yes, his is fantastic. Well done.
It's only gonna get better. Don't
Well
worry
done.
about it.
I recognize the actor, but I don't know what he's from. It sucks being a level 1 wizard. If the wind blows on me, I
Alright, so I'm
explode.
gonna go and I'm
I
gonna
just have to
throw
survive
out.
a level.
I'm just gonna use the hand crossbow. So this is basic bitch shit.
This is the joke, by the way, in D&D Online for that token.
And shooting, yes.
Nice
So-
shooting, Tex.
Nice shooting. It's a whip.
What else you got? You got a bonus?
No, I'm not giving inspiration to any of these fucking assholes on the board right now. So.
All right.
don't worry.
Worthless bard.
Priscilla, you're up next.
Okay, so I drag my token on. Oh, I'm already on there.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so do I just like left click on the one that I want to go for, or how does this work?
So you control click on the thing you're targeting, like the one thing you want to attack or whatever, or you're gonna do things to. You control click onto that,
Okay.
and then you go to
you
your
can just click and drag your token.
and then you can click and drag your token around the map, and then also too, you can go and you open up your character sheet and you go down to your actions button, and it should have populated all your actions that you can do there. And you just grab the fucking black dice if you're gonna attack and throw it in the tray, and it'll do the roll for you. And then if you hit, then you throw the damage in there too. So.
What do I do if I'm casting like a sacred flame? Because it's a saving throw on their part.
Should be. I think I just do it, right? I rolled those saving throw?
No.
It'll do it.
Yeah, it'll do it. He control clicks on the target he wants to throw, and then he grabs the fucking the spell, and then grab like what was it? Here, let's see something.
It's the cast button.
Yep. And you click on the cast thing.
What if I don't see that?
Go to the bottom where it says mode. You want that on combat and display action, and they'll give you buttons.
I don't know what I accidentally just did.
No, that was me.
You didn't do anything.
Just clicking buttons. Like, oh.
For
Are you
some reason, I
seriously not-
don't have any dice or anything.
It's sacred.
So you should be able to click on actions on your character sheet, right? Click on actions, and then within spells, cantrips, you should see Sacred Flame, and then you should have a cast button with a die next to it. Click the die.
Sean, you can see the sheet too to see if the button imported right.
Let's see.
Oh, I just
So,
don't think it imported because I have a die next to like Animal Friendship, but not Sacred Flame.
Yeah, you're right. Sacred
yeah.
Flame.
You're good. So.
I don't see a die next to it, yeah. Just go ahead and roll for it. We'll just do it. What do I do? I can just roll the...
You should be able to drop the hourglass.
So dexterity save.
Yeah, it's a dexterity DC 13.
Yeah, so open up the character sheet of the monster sheet, and then just roll the save for dex. For the
How do I
monster.
do that from the... How do I do that from here? There we go. Got it. Dex save?
Yes.
Yep.
Did I do this right? Oh! Massive fail.
Why didn't that import right?
Okay, so 7.
So that takes 7 damage, is that correct?
Yep.
That should have imported right.
Wait, did I do this right?
That should have imported right.
Not sure why I didn't count it as unconscious, but that guy dies. So how do I do that? I do condition. Doesn't matter. I'll just delete him, right?
If you do,
Done.
yeah,
Yep.
deleted monster tracker.
Perfect.
Just hide it, delete it, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yep, that's much easier.
The,
All
the,
right.
only thing that matters is like later on when we're fighting higher level shit. Like when things go down, you might leave them on the map because they can get back up, and that's when you highlight the token and rotate it so it's like, oh yeah, that's down, and you get the effect icon also. We'll go over that later, but continue. You're doing fine.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Anything else, Priscilla?
Nope, I just moved a little bit.
All right.
Team Elf in the
Next
back.
is this wolf, the black wolf. So the black wolf's gonna step away from you, and if you want, Zara, you can take an attack of opportunity as it moves away.
What's that? Just normal attack roll?
If you, yep. You basically
So
get a
it's a-
free attack if something's retreating from you.
Oh wait, I didn't have. Did I have the right one? No, I didn't have the right one targeted. I mean, I guess it will count as a miss. Whatever.
Yeah, actually, I'm not going to give you an attack of opportunity either because I'm actually going to have it disengage from you. And then it's just going to go back here and it's going to kind of cower a little bit. And then it's done. All right, Rodgal, you're up. I'm going to put you over here.
Rogol, drop our things and help us.
And that's a wolf and not like a dog.
I
The black
happily
one.
drop all of it on the ground.
It's like a,
Well, don't
it's like a
break
run,
it.
it's like a baby wolf is what you would
A
think.
pup.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a wolf pup.
Make my way over to. I have half
You're-
movement, right?
You have half movement, yeah.
So I can move
Oh,
5.
I can't
10.
wait to eat that pup. It looks like a familiar that an elf would want. I think that we should eat it.
So I can move here. Or actually, I'll move here so I actually have a clear shot.
I'm gonna. It's fine. I just have to
I'm
make
gonna
it
take
high
my short
level,
bow, take a shot.
and then I'm killing them all
Okay,
with the
say it.
familiar. I've done the math.
I'm gonna agree with Ignar and say that the younger ones tend to taste better.
It's
Perfect.
it's much more tender. We'll make a nice cream sauce. It'll be fine.
Done.
You savages.
Salivating
Done for now.
at the thought.
All right. Creature 3 is going to come around here, and it's going to take an attack on Zerai with advantage.
Does that pack daggers?
Yep.
All right.
And it misses.
Missed.
All right. Next is Hofrick, who we'll
Wolf's
put up here.
Wolf's got no shit on this.
I think that's her
That's
dog.
my good boy.
So I come. God, what's my move?
So you can start there. So you can start there and move like 15 feet and flank right
Yeah,
there. The wolf on the back. Yeah.
I'm gonna sacred flame.
Oh, frick.
Do it.
I hop
Save me,
off,
Alfred.
I hop off biscuits and run forward. 10
Is that your
feet.
pony's name? Biscuits? I love it.
Yeah, and,
So good. So good.
I look at unidentified creature 3, aka wolf, there, and I throw myself a sacred flame, trying to save my boy Zerai.
Do it. Whiff.
Ugh.
All right. Anything else?
That's not. It failed the save. It failed the dexterity save. I didn't whiff.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? So if you miss the save, then it doesn't take damage.
It rolls the save. I hit that, and it rolls the save for it.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to happen. So it
Yeah,
rolled 4, and
yeah.
it missed. So
Yeah. And then so he rolls damage now, and it fucking's gonna take the full brunt of it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
for some reason, my damage isn't rolling. What is it supposed to? It's a D8.
So it takes 2 full damage. Creature number 3.
I don't know why their spells aren't working. That's why you roll for shit
That's my
out.
turn.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
I wanna
Next is wolf number 5, who's also going to attack Zerai. That's going to move over here.
Go up.
And it's got advantage. Hopefully I have this targeted correctly. 19 is a hit. You take 6 damage, and then you have to make a strength saving throw, which you succeed. And Renee's up. Top of the round.
I will move here to get a clear shot. We'll draw the longbow again. That with the bonus does not matter.
Okay.
Aha!
Which one was that? 5? So 5's
Yeah.
dead. 5 is dead. Delete.
I have your back.
Okay.
And, not that anyone's counting, but that is 2 kills for an A.
All right. Raise, you're up.
I'm gonna cast creature 3.
That's it. And you murder that wolf as well.
Huzzah.
Okay. Cool.
Be done. I'm just doing all my spells lightning spells, even though that says ice damage. Like, fuck it.
Just fucked. Whatever. Okay. Cool. So you guys kill the wolves,
Wait.
and the black wolf is just
save.
sort of cowering in the back.
Fix it?
And as soon as it seems safe enough to come down, well, I guess it doesn't seem safe to come down. She's the girl in the tree, still looking at the wolf, and
Frost.
the wolf's kind of cowering and staring at you guys, and you get the sense that
That should
well,
fix it.
someone make a nature check.
Someone or everyone?
Whoever
Can I
is
make
interested in the wolf.
Can I make a
Let's have
taste-
Gignar, Hofrick.
Can I make a tasty check? Like
No. Stop.
Yeah. I'll say this: Zerai, Ignar, and Hofrick. You guys can
There you go.
determine. You can do one thing.
Oh,
You can, if you want to make a nature check, you can make a nature check, or you can can, if you want to like kill it, whatever you want to do.
Take this last one for questions.
Wait, if I want to kill, what do I roll?
We must interrogate this other wolf.
Well, you would
It
roll an attack
it
roll if
looks
you're running
pretty
up.
tasty, and we can make a nice cape out of it. That's all. That's all. That
How
matters.
big is this? How big is this runt of wolf? Like how big?
It's like half the size of the other wolves, and it's cowering. It's scared.
Stop! Don't kill it.
Can we help the woman down? No?
So you guys, Ignar and Hofrick, you guys get the sense that the wolf is the runt of the pack. It doesn't want to fight at all, and it's super hungry. And then Zerai just runs up to it and starts fucking swinging at it. And you guys can react however you want to that.
What if it knows where the cultists are? I can talk to it.
So much. I say so much for being an honorable hell rider that has honor. Crushing a small
excuse
puppy
you.
in the corner.
It was part of attacking this woman, so I'm defending the fucking person in the tree.
The girl sees you kind of get up to the wolf, and she starts to try to climb down if anybody wants to help her.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ignar immediately runs over and is directly underneath of her, looking up those skirts and be like, "Jump down, my lady. Come on down."
You're disgusting.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Fluffing all my spells.
As soon as you get underneath her, she lets go, and she falls right into your arms. And then she immediately kind of stands at her feet, and she is very underage.
Grass on the field, go to bed,
Yikes. So, like I mentioned, she's a 15-year-old. She's got fiery red hair, blue eyes. She's in common clothes.
Just
She's
my
got
type.
a rainbow colored, like a really bright rainbow colored scarf. And she just kind of looks at you, and she says, "Well, it took you long enough, but thanks, I guess. I guess they would have gotten tired eventually. I would have been fine, probably, maybe." Meanwhile, Zerai is swinging at this wolf. He's just fucking going to town on this wolf. The wolf scurries off, by the way, and just takes off into the woods.
That's not
And
good.
that's-
I mean, there's
Can I-
fur and then
can I
there's
get-
fur burger. So
I didn't get a hit on him?
No, you missed.
you didn't.
No, you
The,
missed.
the first roll?
Yeah, you have yourself targeted.
I don't know what
Yeah,
the...
your
Yeah,
first.
you did yourself, brother.
Okay, alright. I don't...
You're good. It's fine. Yeah, but
Yeah.
no,
That's just what
All right.
happened there.
So now, when combat's over, what do I want to do? I want to remove all the delete from
NPCs.
tracker. I want to delete all the NPCs, right? Menu, delete from tracker, delete all non-friendly. There we go.
I didn't fix the health.
What's that?
Zerial hit himself with the Warhammer.
But he didn't roll the damage.
You
Did
didn't roll damage, so
Oh.
Yeah, he took that damage in combat. That's why his health's low.
Yeah, so I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right,
Did he?
and then I can close this window. I don't have to like remove the tokens or anything. Everything's cool.
Yeah, this is fun.
Okay, perfect. Good job, guys. My music's not playing, but that's okay.
He needs to loop
So
it.
the girl climbs out of the tree and she introduces herself as Grace, and then
Grace
she
Girl Rainbow.
she gives she
Grace
like immediately launches into like a little
Rainbow.
spiel, and Priscilla, you feel a little happy about this, like you feel you feel a little proud of her, and she just starts talking. She's like, well, I was just up here trying to find some coin from travelers, trying to make whatever money I could, because as a self-made trying to become a self-made woman, I really want to attend the academy in Elturel. And my parents are poor. My dad's a poor cheesemaker, and the cheese he makes smells like farts, and can never sell any of it. It's not going to get me into college. So I'm out here trying to make it, trying to make it my own way.
I'm so proud of you.
Can any of you maybe spare some money?
The academy, you don't want to go to the academy. The academy is a fucking crock of shit. I'll tell you that right now. I was in the academy for a very long time. Look at me, I'm fine. And I fucking stuck out all I could, because you know what? Fuck the academy and fuck those people. You gotta do it on your own, girl.
Yeah.
Live life.
Well-
Live life.
Well, I need money for that too. Could you maybe spare some money? I mean, like I said, I don't have any money. I'm out here just trying to make it happen.
We just killed a bunch of fucking wolves for you in the fucking tree. What more do you want? I mean, you should be happy you're not fucking lunch right now. Jesus. I don't know. And like, Ignore kind of like just fucking brushes her off and walks away.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this broad. Fuck school. Why would you want to go to school? That's the worst mistake. You're like Elon Musk right now, right? Like you're like college is the worst thing you could ever do.
No, even worse than that. He's like, she wants me to pay for it. Ignore doesn't pay for it and walks off.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, his dad was paying for it.
Maybe someone else can help.
Oh.
I mean, I appreciate that you guys saved my life and all, but you know, girls still gotta eat.
How much Rene does not have a demand for how much college university would cost in this economy, but I do not think we can afford such extravagance. No, I mean I have like 10 gold pieces to my name.
Well,
Renee, don't worry
even
about
just
this.
everything counts. Everything counts. Even just one gold piece would be a great help.
Mademoiselle, you say you are trying to make it, no? Like you say you're making it on your own. What is it that you are doing? What effort are you putting into earning this money for yourself? Or is grifting travelers your primary means of income?
How rude! She says.
I hand her a gold coin because I don't want to be here all day as they try to talk her out of college.
Wow. Okay.
So like obviously we have a sucker in our midst. So yeah.
Thank you so much. That
kind of exchange
you're
glances
the only
with Ignore when that happens.
You're the only one that's worth anything out of this bunch. I'm just kidding, guys. You saved my life. I'm so happy. But really, like, you sure you couldn't spare any money? I mean,
this will come.
Even this tall handsome man with the amazing cheekbones was able to give me some money.
I lean over to fucking Pargrim and I go, it's like, do you have any idea how many fucking beers we could buy with that gold coin right there? Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's she trying to talk to right now?
I'm shocked. I'm just shocked right now.
She's just kind of standing out there giving you her pitch, basically saying
Nodding
like, she
in
needs
agreement.
money to go to college.
So
You know-
so I just glowers at her and just says in a real deep voice, "Go home to your parents."
She make an intimidation check.
That's an intimidation roll right there. Like, get her the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Game rules, because he changed my background, right? And
Okay.
I don't want to cheat the goal.
She looks at you and takes a step back. She puts both fingers between her lips.
What
and
am I?
she
Far Traveler gets...
whistles. And this
Far Traveler
donkey
gets...
comes out of the bushes over to the side, and it is the saddest donkey you guys have ever seen. It's missing its left eye and its right ear, and it's kind of like walking a little unstably.
A sad trombone playing
Yeah.
somehow.
Wah, wah. And she like walks
Pineapple.
over and like
How much
she
does Knight
clearly like
get?
loves this animal. She like ruffles his he's got like a little spiky hair on
I
top.
was
She, like, ruffles his
Knight,
hair.
and then we switched me to Far.
And turns out that this donkey's name is Lonky, or as she likes to call him, Lonky the donkey. And
So
she
it wasn't Knight.
she gets on top of Lonky, and she turns to go back towards Elturel. But before she
Hey.
goes, she
So I have
gives
4 gold,
she
that sucks.
rides over to Raze, and she says, "Thank you so much. You know, I know that this just feels like grifting, but I promise you, I'm going to become a famous scholar. And when I become a famous scholar, I'll give you 1 free lesson, anything you want to learn." And she pulls the thread, like a thread, out of her scarf, and it's this really kind of nice, like multicolor, like rainbow-colored thread, and she hands it to you. And then she turns.
Thank her.
She beams at you, and then she skedaddles and heads back towards Elturel.
Detect
Man, how's it
magic
feel
on
to
that.
pay a fucking like 1 gold piece for a fucking ribbon?
But they
Stop!
suck,
Stop being underage girls there, Raze.
Yeah,
I mean,
you cannot give your money to every pretty face that you see along the road. No, it's liars and cheats. A lot of them.
I know that elves got this like agent slowly thing, but no means no.
yeah, she's
She
not
said she
out.
was trying to like make it on her own. She wasn't even selling us a product either.
Yes, but she
Pathetic.
did not say what job. What does she do to
Literally
make it on her own?
pathetic.
Your job is like your job is
Wonder
like
you would
Fart smelling cheese. Pathetic.
I'm just saying, like, her job is to get stuck in a tree and then be like,
No.
"Thanks for saving me," and then like,
But-
"Oh yeah, you got me down. Now give me
Now
gold."
give me free
Like,
money.
fuck
Yeah.
that noise.
The
Yeah.
job is to wander in the woods.
Come on, girl. You're better. You're you know, I know you better than that, Priscilla. I mean,
You
come
guys-
on. You got
you guys
the
don't,
hustle.
You guys don't know Elcho very well, but we don't like elves around here, so they take advantage of elves very often.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they're so stupid. Just look at that one right there. I mean, present
Excuse
company,
me.
present company excluded though. I've met one of the few smart ones, but I mean, look at that one right there. Just giving money away. Would you get? Did you want to give her money? Like we got it out of the tree. Do you want to give her money, Priscilla? Like, I mean, we're not selling your oils out of the tree, are we? Like, no, we go in the tavern, we set up shop, we do everything proper, and like we fucking lay out the basis of everything proper, and like people coming to us for, you know, their needs, and they're selling us, you know, and like we're able to help them. She's like, "You got me out of a tree. Thank you so much." And then, oh, by the way, can you just give me free money? Like, what kind of con is that? I mean,
Yeah, how do we know those
Jeez.
that weren't crisis
Yeah.
actor wolves?
exactly.
Nice.
We're,
So as you guys,
Yeah.
we're looking for cultists, and I didn't want to spend all day for her learning life lessons from each of you.
That was
Sure.
I'm not going to take orders from someone who just gives away money freely.
Right. You
Why
got
don't you let her-
suckered. Just
Exactly.
admit it.
But
It's
she was
fine.
out in the woods.
It's
She was
fine.
already out.
Make sure you
Exactly.
make
She's
sure,
telling
make
me.
sure yeah, make sure out of character. You deduct that from your coin purse that you gave that bitch one fucking
Yeah,
gold.
I already did.
Good job. There you go.
So when
if
you
I
guys-
believe the Bob story, I'm gonna get free gold. Is basically what I'm hearing. Raise, I need money. I like can't eat. I need food. And I need money for it.
In the middle of all of us just kind of just getting on him for giving the coin, I'm gonna like glance to Ignore, and then I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try to remember what you said. I'm gonna try to quote you like all the drink we could have bought, and then I'm gonna show the coin to him, and I'm gonna go all the drink that we will buy.
So after all this, Zrai is going to walk up next to Renee and go, "Good shooting there, little one. I'm going to need your skills coming up here pretty soon."
I have a fairly practiced hand at shooting small beasts, but Renee has many tricks.
I wonder
but
why it has the gold in two spots.
I think we
It's
could
weird, right?
be very effective together.
I don't have this.
as you guys are, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Finish up your conversation.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut up the wolves for their furs.
Okay.
Yes,
Give
it
me
comes with what?
Give me one survival check.
I get a set
Okay.
of
You can
trowel
say
and
that you
clothes,
managed to
one
salvage 2 of the
musical
4.
instrument, one
Okay,
game
cool.
piece, and a map. I got.
Cool.
Did I?
All
I got
right.
pictures.
Anything else before you guys proceed?
Nope.
All right.
I just chuckle and I start giggling, and me and Ignar get up on our fucking mounts, and we start to ride away. And we wait for Priscilla because she is our cash elf. We
Hell yeah.
don't give we you know, and as this is all happening, I lean over and I tell Rodgal to fucking pick up everything that he dropped and to make it neat, please.
If you
So-
broke something, I'm literally going to cut your ear off.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
No littering in the forest.
Since Zrai sprinted from his mount, he whistles to get his mount to come galloping towards him. It's his mount, who knows where at this point.
Yep. So you guys all remount and you continue north.
Yes, it is quite fortunate that the horses were not eaten, stolen, taken in some way. We simply left them.
Hey, good sir. This is the educated realm of Elturel, not Baldur's Gate. Our mounts
You
are
didn't go
perfectly
that
safe.
far.
I did run from
If it was that far, he wouldn't have.
I pat Biscuits on the neck. Don't worry, boy. I won't leave you. I love you.
So as you guys do get,
Dismounting is not being eaten. Dismounting is not being eaten. I mean, you can dismount your horse and attack something. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Renee, where are you from? God.
All
What
the
have you
spells
seen?
didn't carry over.
oh yeah, Renee, where are you from? Tell them what they've seen.
Oh no! You do not leave the horse. You do not leave your conveyance, your means of transportation. It is a dangerous world out there, and not only can they be stolen, but they can reveal your location. No? something to think about.
Detect.
Well, I mean, I would think that like the clash of swords and like the fucking whiff, and then like we have a little funny mage in the middle of everything, just making hand gestures and not helping truly in the fight. So I mean, you could point anything out. I'm sure he'll be on the hill later, and he'll be up there making weird gestures, like a beacon to our fucking thing. Horses, on the other hand, you could park them anywhere. I mean,
Zerai smirks.
saying-
He's right.
Go ahead.
Zerai smirks and looks at Ignar and goes, "Maybe next time you should focus on actually hitting somebody with your crossbow."
it's fine. It
Yeah,
don't matter.
I can show you a thing or two if you're looking for instruction. I've seen done a little bit of training myself with the ranged weapon, but I'm simply saying that caution.
Damn it,
If you
it takes
practice
20
in a
minutes.
stressful situations, and it
Takes
is
10
second
minutes.
nature.
Never mind. Takes 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay,
So
I'm done.
minutes.
as you guys are having this conversation, you get to the basically you start making your way, and you can see the forest. The trees start to get denser, and you make your way to the forest. And it becomes clear that you're going to have to dismount to go any.
Oh no, we have to lead the horses. So what are we gonna do? I mean, oh shit.
And you guys,
We could leave the elf.
everyone who is proficient, you can make a choice to either give me a check in history or a check in nature. But you have to be proficient in it. So roll in whichever one that you're proficient in and you're interested in.
For going
Oh,
into the forest.
What do you want me to roll?
Are you proficient in either of them?
No.
I'm super
Then
proficient.
roll nothing.
What would I know about this
Let's
forest?
go.
Is that what you're going for?
And you wouldn't know what I'm about to tell you, or what I would tell you.
Oh
Anyway-
man.
Anyone else? Anyone else going
go.
once, going twice?
Does whatever I'm rolling for history-wise involve any sort of stone or stone structure?
No.
Okay.
Wow. Stone worker. The dwarf ability that no one
Okay.
uses.
So Raze and Ignar, you guys know that there's a tale of yore about an evil druid conclave that used to use these woods to conduct gruesome rituals of human sacrifice.
Oh, good.
Nobody was doing nature? Okay.
Nature.
Yep, 10's
Yep.
not enough. 10's
Yeah.
not enough.
Cool.
It just looks like a nice wood to you.
It was as they say, it was a campfire story. Something of a found scroll story. They run around the woods. Nothing really happened. They scream a bunch, and then all
It's
of a
like
sudden,
it's like the plot of Texas
Witch.
Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, like Blair Witch. Yeah.
That's what I'm going for. I was like, it's a found
Yeah.
scrolls feature. I was like,
Yeah.
it was fun when I was 9, but now I'm a
Nice.
bit older. Whatever, it's fine. So don't worry about it. It's not too much. Mute Elf, do you have anything to add to this whole foray?
No, it's fine. You covered
So
it.
as you
That's
guys are
fine.
walking so you dismount from your horses. You're kind of talking about the Blair Witch project that took place in this exact site, apparently. And you take this. You see this like natural path that leads deeper into the woods. And it's obvious that the path has recently been traveled. Like the branches there's branches that are like broken. There's grass that's leading into the wood, and it looks like it's disturbed as if someone's walked over it. So what do you guys like to do? What do you want to do?
I want to investigate those markings people just walk through.
Give me a survival check.
Survival.
I would like to assist, see if we can determine
Oh.
how recently someone passed through this place. No,
Oh.
these are
Wow.
quite old, not recent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the wind just kind of like blew these into print. Like, I don't think this is actually a thing.
Did I put her in?
I think
did
Yeah.
put her in.
tricked.
Wow.
Perception.
So you guys,
I'm just monologuing right now about the shit that I've heard. Like,
Survival.
yeah.
perfect. So I think the way that I do this now is, do I mask first and then I share? Is that how that works? How does this work?
Okay, so basically, drop everything that you're going to do in the map, the encounter. Drop it all in there. It'll be all
Do
hidden.
the encounters first. Okay.
Yeah, so drop the encounter first because everything's out of the combat tracker. So drop it first, and
Yep.
then
Hold on one sec. Let me do this. Let me do that. And then let me do this.
And then share the map, like once everything's
Okay.
hidden. And then drag everyone to like the bottom or like where you think that they are, according to like what people were talking about or, whatever, onto the new map. You can do that from the old map to the new map, but I generally do it from the combat tracker to make sure it works right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so from the combat tracker.
Yep. So you start dragging tokens after you shared the map, or like.
So you guys tell me who's. So I would assume that Renee and Hofrick are leading the way, right? Probably. Because you guys are tracking.
Yeah, the two
I
people who are.
think we are the most practiced, no, at traversing unfamiliar terrain.
Yeah,
And then
so
who's behind them?
I'm very in close proximity to ignore wherever he may be placed because I'm listening to his tail.
I think that we're both in the middle. I would say, like we're
sounds appropriate. Yeah.
Because I found my speaking voice to make sure that I heard things in the middle. I don't know where Josh or like.
Yeah, do I know this forest? Like, I don't know the druid part, but do I know the forest?
You just know that it's here. You've never been here before. So you guys are basically walking along the natural. There's like a natural path that leads into the forest.
I mean, I would say I would position myself towards the front, given who I am. So I'd be towards the front. I wouldn't.
Are you ahead of the trackers or no?
No, I wouldn't.
I'd be like right behind the trackers, probably.
Okay.
If Renee's up front, he will strap the bow to his back and take the shield, like get it the shield and rapier ready.
Yep.
Just being in the front.
What about, who am I missing? Rodgal and Priscilla, where would you guys be?
I think we'd probably be in the back. I'd be just kind of by Ignar and all that.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
Yeah, and I'm definitely one of the last people in the pack because I'm carrying all Priscilla's stuff.
Can you
So, like,
4,
drop
5,
Umbro?
6, 7, and then I just...
Next
Uh,
to
yeah,
Amaret,
as
we're getting
flavor,
goddamn
as Renee
vacuum
is
for it.
Renee's
Basically-
leaned down, looking at tracks, and and he hears like, Rodgal has got his satchels and parcels, and he's like, quiet down back there. I can hear the clinking of the glass bottles from over here. Worthless.
Okay, so let me see if I did this right.
Because Umbra has,
shit.
she's a
Let me
cat,
just,
right?
and then I'm
So
gonna
she
unmask
has-
this area, right?
She has.
Do we
And then-
feel? Can I sense evil from this forest or anything?
There we go. Perfect.
Yay!
Did that
there's the
work?
cat.
It's
Oh
loading.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah,
real quick.
and we
I
don't
haven't
see
opened.
what-
I haven't looked at the map yet on there. Can I sense evil in this forest at all? Does it like radiate evil? Like
Alright, there.
I do a little check to see if like I'm extremely good, right?
You can make a religion check. Go ahead.
I'm just random thought. I just want to
Yeah,
see
go for
if I feel like it's evil here.
You don't feel anything evil about this forest. It just feels like you almost think of it like a stroll in the park a little bit, right?
Advantage.
There's nothing that like kind of comes out
Perception
in
is
your
what?
mind. You can move your tokens, by the way. Robbie, I put your
Yeah, I
cat
saw it.
over here.
I just fucking I did what I felt
Perception,
like.
wisdom,
I thought that our back line looked like the front
That's
line
all
looked
good.
Yeah.
So-
So like
We're gonna do this a little bit different. I might have you guys actually move in combat turns here, or if you guys want to move as groups, let me know how you want to do it because this is kind of a small map, but there's a lot going on here, and I just maybe gave away some by having said that, but whatever. So why don't we have?
The universe is telling us there's danger about. Be very careful.
Let's have.
wait. I don't see Puff.
I'm up here with right next to Renee.
Okay.
So why don't we have like? Let me see how I want to do this. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Stand by.
Okay.
Can Umbra do keen smell?
What would that tell you?
It's a wisdom perception check with advantage as a cat.
Okay. What are you trying to perceive?
Other humans or non-wildlife.
There's plenty of humans around this.
Yes,
cat.
Not
There are
us.
humans all
She's
around.
been with.
Yeah, and you already know that there's tracks that were leading down this main path. So your cat picks that up as well. So
Okay.
you don't get any new information if that's what you're asking. But
So-
there's definitely someone that's crossed into here recently. We'll say the cat picks up. I guess Renee and
Oh.
we'll say Renee and Hofrick are like up in the front. They're like, yeah, everything's cool. Don't worry, guys, everything's
yeah,
fine.
it's whatever.
I lean over to Fargrim and
And in
Priscilla,
the
I'm
back, you're like, guys, maybe someone came through here. Maybe.
I lean over to Fargrim and Priscilla. I'm like, that looks like dinner to me. As I see the cat scampering past. That's all I have to say about that.
All right. So why don't Hofrick,
I nod in
Zerai,
agreement.
Renee, why don't you guys tell me where you're going? So,
So
on the map, you'll be able to see like a fork, right?
I move to the fork, like right here, and I'm trying to decide.
So I lean and I whisper to Renee. I'm like, "Keep your wits about you. This seems like a good opportunity for an ambush."
I'm just whistling as I walk up to the fork. I'm just like, ha, 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 ha. This is nice.
You're riding on biscuits. You're whistling on biscuits.
Can we tie it? Right?
So when you get to right where you're standing, go ahead and give me a perception check.
She has stats.
Oh, everything's great here.
Just
You're
whistling
fine.
away, huh?
You're just whistling away. You don't see nothing.
Those are some nice rocks
Renee-
over there, guys.
Renee, give me a perception check.
Who is leading this whole endeavor right
Oh,
now?
it's
Joe.
Okay, can
Renee Hofrick.
I walk up to Hofrick and pull out?
There's nothing here.
Yeah, this is real nice. Is
You
this
guys
a-
are. I just want to say you guys are
state park?
some great trackers.
Is this a state park that you guys?
Zara, you're next. Go ahead and give me a perception check. This is amazing.
I don't have any bonus. This is gonna be bad.
Did better than us.
Oh, what's up?
So
Terrible
the two
tracker.
of them. So this is what happens. I'm just gonna move you like over here, and Zerai, right where Renee just was, like right over here, you notice, like off the path, there's a like a purple robed figure off to the side that is standing standing completely motionless.
Oh, that's
And
Where,
when-
like to the south of me?
Just like right. I'm gonna move your pin right over here. You see
Okay.
where that is?
Yep.
It's like right there, kind of like on the side, like off the path,
Okay.
and that's why they missed it. Like they just kind of walked right by it, but it's completely motionless. And when you go to inspect it, you see that it's got a purple, like a purple cloak, and it's wearing black leather armor, and it's impaled like from the back of the head, like coming out of its mouth from a spear, and that's what's keeping it standing up. And you recognize this as a like a dragon claw. So this is one of the dragon cult.
Dragon Claw. Did I write that down for the cult? Cult?
So I
or-
probably point out to Renee and Hofrick there. I motion them to stop moving along, and I point at the figure and kind of go, get off your mounts. Kind of like, look, this is like a warning sign. Like, be aware.
Yeah.
Like,
You
get
guys
your
already
wits
have
about
your mounts for sure.
Okay,
Just-
okay.
yeah.
So I would say, get your wits about you. Like, going to
It
like
is now.
start scanning around, looking around. We're in dangerous territory, basically.
Oh, that's real. I thought that was a statue.
Yeah, Renee drops the cigarette and crushes it out with his boot. Like it's go time. It's oh shit. There's danger afoot. We got to focus up.
I reach out to Hofrick and I cast resist, or not. I reach out to Renee, and due to the warning, and I cast resistance on him.
Oh Jesus, there she is.
So what is that? You get a D4, I want to say,
Yeah, and any save.
for the next minute.
Yeah.
Can I?
Cool.
Where we're at right now, can we see the fork in the path?
Actually, it doesn't even say next minute. It's just until the next saving throw.
Oh, that's
So it's
amazing.
up to you.
Which you also have advantage on, by the way.
Yeah.
It's-
You can see the
I'm
fork in the
almost
path, but the only person who
positive.
can actually look down either way is Hofrick right now.
almost
I look up.
positive.
I look north.
I mean, it's an
So
awesome
north,
spell,
you see it
But
kind
I
of
think
open
it's,
up into a larger area with you
'cause
see like
it's
a
the same
stream
as
ahead of
guidance,
you.
right? You can pick one or the other.
Here, we'll do this. So you can kind of see these things here.
duration. Maybe not.
And
Is
to
there
the
not
south, you
concentration?
see just
Once
kind of like
before
a
spell
like a
ends.
wooded area that leads into what appears to be a small clearing.
Oh, that's kind of
Are
bullshit.
we able to take any like actions right now, or just all RP stuff?
It's all RP right now.
Yeah, this is all RP right now.
Fuck.
Oh, I guess you give it each one gives. All right, neither of them have con.
Okay, so north is like a wait.
That's cool.
Well, only he can see it, right?
Because
So
lucky
Yeah,
is
has
he
it
get- is-
guided.
is-
guys,
is he gonna
river
reload?
up here. There's a river up
Oh.
here.
Hofrick is just straight up leading you guys right now until someone does something otherwise. He's just kind of like walking up, whistling, having a great time.
I'm going up. I'm just whistling, going up. No one's stopping me.
I'm gonna do a persuasion check against him to see if I can get him to like stop and like talk to me.
All right, go for it. And then give me, what do you want to roll against there, Hofrick? You want to roll insight, I guess?
Yeah, sure. Oh, the rolls.
You
Man,
you feel like
it's-
maybe he knows what he's talking about, maybe.
I just turn back around and I start whistling. Come back.
So where do you move?
I moved right there. Yeah, I was,
Okay,
I was right
cool.
there.
All right,
I
well,
turned back around.
You've stopped him from moving, but you get a little bit better of a look up here. So you can kind of see a little bit more up here. And you, yeah, there we go.
So that's what hopefully I can persuade him to stop whistling.
Yeah, mon frère, you must stop
yeah,
the whistling.
yeah,
You must cut
yeah.
it out. I've
Oh,
lost.
sorry.
I lost
Let
a
me
dozen,
see if
a
I
dozen
can-
good
I-
men
I-
because one of them could not stop
Alright.
whistling.
Let me see if I can do this.
Wait,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Wait, no. I moved forward and I was like, if
Discreet.
anyone sees anything unusual, make the sound of a dying giraffe.
So Master Halfling, what do you see ahead of you?
And I'll tell you're gonna see some stuff, so stand by. Let me see if I can find the other thing. There it is. Okay, cool.
We have.
So,
Alright.
Directly in front of you, you see a large stone altar that sits atop a small hill,
Can I see
surrounded by
the
like a three,
races? The
like
party's
just some,
races?
it looks like shallow water. And there's two figures cloaked in black.
That's so weird. I
Um,
thought.
and there's a figure on the altar that looks dressed. They look like they're dressed exactly like the figure that was impaled on the spear. And the thing on top of the altar, it's a male voice on top, basically begging for his life.
I'm
gonna say that I move up next to.
I turn back. I turn back and I tell them I see two these. I
spoiled
think
it.
they're cult members, like we're supposed to be looking for, about to sacrifice somebody.
I got a guy who
I think we should
actually
step
said-
in, guys. This isn't looking. The guy's begging for his life.
Uh,
I was going to get sacrificed as a child. We got to go in there. I can't. I got to go.
Well, try and persuade me, because Ray's gonna be like, we urge caution. It sounds like a trap, right? The soldier background's gonna kick in, saying this. He's expecting ambush, so he's not gonna be all about like walking in there.
The guy that's being that's begging for his life looks like that like what I thought was a statue. He's begging, so we have to go, guys.
It sounds like a trap.
Nobody else?
What are you guys gonna do?
I think we're the only three up here. I think it's like us three, and we're kind of separated from the pack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're kind of like holding back here. Like we have our bag boys in the back, and then we have us three kind of sitting here. Like we know something's up, but at least I do.
So-
I'm like,
So I mean, I would say like obviously we're separated. I'd probably tell them like, hey, we can't call to the other people. We can't give away our position. We gotta be quiet. So we're kind of like talking in whispers to each other.
I mean, just make the sound of a dying giraffe, you know?
You guys are just like hanging in the back, like trying on essential oils, like just chilling.
No.
All right. Well, what are you guys gonna do?
Renee, what do you think?
I mean, this is a perfect spot for the ambush if we wish to leap out and surprise them. But it could be a ruse as well.
But
Given my background, if I was in this area, I would say that I would set up an ambush here. That impaled figure is a warning for anyone coming in this area, so I'd expect nothing good.
Possible, but it is also possible that If you wish to set the ambush, you would simply do it when we sort of stumbled into this place. We've already been uncautious.
I lean down to Fargrim. I'm like, can you sneak up there and see what they're fucking talking about? Like,
I
it
think
seems like something's going on.
I mean,
up
you're
there.
like 10 feet away. Renee
the
hand
story,
motions like, come up.
the stories
Right.
I was told by my family of them being ambushed and things like that usually happens at like a fork in the road, not. I don't know. Maybe it was just orcs.
So as everyone's moved up, we'll kind of in hushed tones catch them up to speed.
Okay.
Catch up
So
on
while you guys are doing this, the one figure in the black. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, so the one in the black is the one closest to you, has a dagger in his hand, and he viciously stabs it into the
oh shit! I was looking at the wrong stuff.
the creature on the altar, the human on the altar, and he yells, "Tell me where it is!" And the human on the altar is just spurting blood, like those samurai movies. Like he's just spurting blood. It is gruesome. And he's like his
All right.
screaming increasingly frantically for his life.
I spin back and I say, "Does it look like a trap now?" I'm gone. I'm moving.
All right.
I'm going with.
So go ahead and before you guys move, get everybody where I'm just gonna say everybody's where they're gonna be. We're gonna start here. Okay, so now we're gonna have this guy roll perception. This
Gonna go
here.
Yeah, this square.
Which is
Sorry, no, I'm moving you up.
with disadvantage. Go ahead and roll a stealth for me. Go for it.
Sorry, no, I decided to move you one.
Oh, amazing.
Okay, he doesn't see you coming, so you get a surprise round.
Okay.
So as soon as he takes off, Renee will knock an arrow, like get ready to take a shot.
Okay.
So I hop off biscuits.
So you don't get a Renee. You don't get a you don't get a surprise round, but you get advantage on your initiative.
Ooh.
Okay.
I hop off biscuits. I'm exactly my movement speed away from range from him. I sprint to him, and
Okay.
And the water was 5 feet deep, and he drowns.
Yeah, the water. Hold on, go back.
I assume there's a pathway. I'll sprint across it if you'd like.
So let me see where you started. You started here. Sorry, you started here.
Yep.
So that's 5, 10,
You can
20. This is as far as you can get on that turn. That's technically considered heavy terrain for you, or difficult terrain for you. It's 3 foot deep water, so it's like up to your shoulders, basically.
Yeah, and you're in heavy armor,
Yeah.
sloshing through.
So you can use your action to sprint
He's
to get
quiet
up.
about it.
Yeah, or you can use Sacred Flame or something,
I
or if
can
you want to
hit
use a
both
ranged
of them,
attack, you
right?
can do that.
Oh, spell of mine.
I'm gonna hit this dude with Sacred Flame. Actually,
Okay.
One second. Do I have to be? How close do I have to
I learned
touch?
from
Okay.
Eldritch
Never mind.
Blast, which
Um,
is stupid how far that spell is.
I'm gonna use my action to sprint.
Okay.
To dash, so I'm on top of this guy. I'm going to be right here.
Perfect.
What's past square?
Okay. Great. So now everybody roll initiative.
That really bugs me, and it's just a DM.
Sweet baby
thing.
Jesus.
Give me
Oh, I'm
something.
ready for this.
Wow,
Okay.
I'm glad
Rodgal, how do you have +8 to your initiative? Holy shit, you're
Because
first.
I'm alert, remember? So I have +5
Oh, yeah.
initiative.
Go for it. You're first. Hold on, how do I do that?
He's the best retainer ever.
There we go. Got it.
Ready at a moment's notice to unpack the merchandise stand.
All right, so
You
I
guys
just
turned him to a Sherpa.
toss the stuff at Ray's and make my way towards the actual fun part of this. And let's see, so I can get right here before I'm out of
Where'd you go?
movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, that sounds good.
And then what's the range on a short bow?
You're within it, so it's fine. You can take that shot.
I don't know.
Do that.
And it's fun.
Oh, Billy. Go ahead and roll. Ooh, 10 damage.
baby.
Very nice. Very nice. Anything else?
He wouldn't have been able to hit that shot if he didn't build all those muscles carrying all of your things.
I think that'll be it for right now.
This was all a part of your training.
Exactly.
Nice. Okay, 1 sec. Let me do one more thing here.
How far can she move? She can move 40 or climb 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put her here.
Okay. Next is Renee.
I'm gonna put her here.
Is Rodgal down in the river? Like, is he low enough where he is not directly in the line of fire?
Yeah. You'd be able to shoot around him. I think that's what you're asking.
Yeah. I just want to. I'm gonna stay put and not try to move. I'm gonna take that knocked shot that was ready. That's 24. Yeah.
Bam, and you just murder that guy.
What?
Nightblade 4. You hit him right, like, he like turns around when he gets shot by Rodgal, and then you just hit him right in the forehead. He falls over, just completely dead.
Perfect. And then so Renee will put the bow back on his back for the free action, and then I'll stay put.
Okay.
I guess is the woods to the side here, is that like impassable?
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'll kind of scooch out of the way so that people don't have to try to move through me.
Okay. Number 4. Okay.
Katie's gonna go
Perfect.
here.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage, Renee.
Oh, gladly.
That's suspicious.
Wait, where did my character sheet go? Here we go. Disadvantage. Oh.
We
Oh,
win.
Okay. So out of the woods, another hooded figure comes out. You're able to catch them before they get up on top of you, but they just appear. And a female voice yells, "Brother, no!" And she stabs at you with a dagger. It misses.
We.
Mon frère, they are upon us. An ambush from the woods.
We'll see. Like, if Priscilla gets her turn,
6. Actually, let me also do a little bit more of this. You guys can see way more of the map now too.
how big is this map? It's pretty big. I can't believe I was missing this half. I
This
was
music,
hoping-
though.
It's
It's very unsettling. I dig it.
Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna make a few more things.
I'm
So
getting like
out of the side over there, a figure in chainmail comes out that looks super. They look like this figure over here, the Fist of Bane, looks more armored, and the you can see the Nightblade, right? You can see that as Nightblade.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more like cloaked figures, and the dragon claw on the altar is just like straight bleeding out. All right, Hofrick, you're next.
Real quick, is shove a bonus action or an action?
Action.
Dang. Okay. So he's bleeding out.
Yeah, he looks like in really bad shape.
Okay. I'm going to
I feel like the amount of
Move.
milk he drinks that would be fun.
Can I jump? I'm gonna move onto the altar.
Yep.
Um,
We'll just say that takes 10 move. That takes one, difficult terrain.
I'm gonna try and get in between the Nightblade and the Dragonclaw. Put my shield down in front. I'm gonna turn back, and I'm actually going to cure wounds on this Dragonclaw.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Saved him?
Okay, good. It says he's not wounded, but he actually should have been wounded. So that's, you cure him for 3.
Yep.
Like,
I'm
here to protect you, Frank. I'll try my best.
Does that at least stop the bleeding on him, or is he still fucking going?
Yeah, he comes to consciousness.
All right.
Whereas he was like bleeding out, like the bleeding is, he's still like hurt grievously, but you don't think he's gonna die.
All right, cool.
All right. Is that right? Zera, you're next. I'm gonna make a couple other things clear too.
Yeah.
So as you're looking down, you can see that there's like an area down here too.
What's down? What can I see down there?
You could just see another, like, it looks like a smaller altar.
So Zerai shakes his head at the, impetuousness of the companion.
Make a perception check for me, actually. Make a perception check for me.
All right.
I should have done a hawk. My pet should have been a hawk or a falcon.
Is so difficult. Okay, perfect. So you actually see this guy and also this guy.
Oh shit.
What?
You should see 2 guys down there now. You should see a skeleton and a necromite.
I see him both.
Yeah.
I don't see him on my screen.
On the map?
To the
Zoom
south.
out.
Oh, okay, I see him.
Yeah.
Yep, I need to blow my nose. I guess.
Necromancer? What? Oh, necromite. What's it? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, he looks like he's wearing robes, right? So the Nightblades are wearing leathers. The Fists of Bane are wearing like heavy armor, and then
We gotta
the
be
Necromite
careful
looks
because
like
he
it's,
might have
like,
spiked
wearing, like,
the groups
robes,
because
like,
we're
basically
bigger
robes and stuff.
than average.
So at the site of seeing the undead, I guess, right? Skeleton.
Yep, you see a skeleton. Yep.
Yeah, Zerai just roars in like fury and heads that direction.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm just gonna move him here, and I'm gonna use my action.
See another skeleton there too. Yep.
Bro, I'm a paladin. I got this. So I'm gonna move here,
He's
but
got this.
I'm not no bitch ass. I'm not no bitch ass rogue.
Level 1.
I'm gonna stay here though, and I'm gonna do lay on hands on myself.
Okay. So you heal for 5.
Correct.
Yep. Okay. There we go. All right. Anything else?
No, I think that's all my action, right? So.
All right. Ignar, pop rock.
Alright. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move over to here.
Definitely
I'm
not
gonna
playing out
target
the way I was expecting, by the way.
2, 3,
Great. I love
4.
this. Go for it.
My bard's backing me up, dude. Calm down.
I'm gonna fucking
Because she has 30
target the
climb.
necromite, the caster,
1, 2, 3.
and I'm gonna fucking cast Vicious Mockery at him.
Oh shit.
Wow.
So that does no damage on a save, right?
And there's no damage on save.
Okay. Anything else?
Kitty cat, you and me.
Can I throw my Inspire Dice on to him now?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Or
On Zerai?
Yeah, on Zerai. I'm gonna throw Inspire on him and be like, you better fucking get the save for this shit, you red turd, you little prick.
So you get a D6 to roll on top of any other D20 roll, I believe, right? Is that right? Okay.
So, yes.
All right. I'm just gonna take a D6 and put it over here. All right, Fargrim, you're up.
Okay. All right. Well, I see that Renee is now in conflict with this individual, so I'm gonna like move behind the individual, and I'm gonna swing at him, since I
Yep. And you get advantage.
correct. All right. So here we go. Main aim, short sword. All right, and I hit him, so I'm gonna use my sneak attack since I have advantage. So I'm just gonna roll the damage, and then I'll just roll a d6.
So that's 4 damage plus
And then
4. So that's 8 total.
all right, and then I'm gonna swing back with the other hand.
1,
15 is a hit.
2.
All right,
3.
and then I'll just roll a standalone d6.
So
Yep.
have her go there.
So you absolutely murder that Nightblade.
Magnifique, mon ami, magnifique.
This Nightblade tries to get the jump on Renee, and you're just like, you ain't having it. You just come up behind him, and you just, what is it? It's 2 short swords you have.
Right.
So you just run her right through, and she falls to the ground dead.
Not bad, mon ami, but I'm still one white wolf ahead of you in total kills.
All right, next. You're done, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see what
Okay.
Ray Frost says.
All right. Next is Nightblade,
Ray
who's
Frost, my
going to
friend,
move over
is
here
it a ranged attack
and going to
or-
take a shot on Hofrick, if I have him targeted correctly.
It's
And it's a miss. Jesus Christ, you guys' AC is fucking crazy. All right. Next.
You don't know about crazy AC. Shut the fuck up.
I know. The Dragon Claw is gonna stand up, and he's gonna back off to about here. And the blood around him is literally like turning red as it's washing off his clothes and from his wounds and stuff. I mean, he's in bad shape.
fire a beam. So alright.
All right. The Necromite is up. So the Necromite is in these like really dark robes. He jumps off to the back here. He targets Zerai. And he is going to cast. He kind of like waves his arms and arcane sigils appear. He hits you, and these claws come out of the ground and basically like start clawing at you. And you take 10 damage, 10 necrotic damage.
Welcome to level 1.
All right, next. Skeleton number 1 is going to charge to Zerai as well.
Fuck.
Is going to target him and is going to take a short sword attack.
Can he use his inspiration die for AC?
That's a miss. All right. Next is Nightblade number 1.
Hi.
This is 10,
Hi.
20,
Hi. Hi.
30.
Oh. Yeah.
And he's going to throw a dagger at Hofrick. With advantage. That's not advantage, sorry. This is just a throw. It's a miss. Jesus Christ, I cannot hurt you guys. All
These
right.
cultists are ill-trained.
I mean, you always hurt me. I'm the one taking fucking damage.
That's true. All right.
I'm just like shining my armor.
All right, Raze, you're up.
Can I hit Nightwave or Nightblade 1 from where I am? It looks like I can.
With what?
Ray of Frost.
No. You've got trees in your way. You need to move closer, I would say. Unless you want to take the shot with... I'll say you can take the shot with disadvantage if you want to shoot it with disadvantage. Like, if you're shooting through green, I would say you have disadvantage.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna shoot at the fucking skeleton.
Dude, you should come down and help us fucking out, man. Like,
Yeah, like, please, for the love of God.
It's really a good part of the
There's a fellow caster down here. Target him. Jesus.
I got this. I got
Fucking, what kind of fucking mage are you?
I got this up here. Don't worry.
Because
why
if
are
I
you
cast
smarter?
at the mage,
you
it goes to
got
the
the fucking rogue, you got the fucking homies up
If you
bleeding all
cast,
over the
yeah,
place.
If you cast at the mage, it's with disadvantage, but the skeleton you have a clear shot at.
Yeah, and I don't want to fire through the bard.
You
I
can
mean, I
you
kinda
you wouldn't
do.
hit him. Like I'm fine with you taking that shot. It's not gonna hit.
Fine.
Unless you roll a 1, then maybe.
That goes through the forest alone right there.
You are aware of Ty's luck sometimes, right?
I mean, either way, he's shooting over Zach's shoulder. He's shooting over Ignar's shoulder either way, unless he gets closer. So from there, he's got to shoot past Ignar.
Yeah.
I-
yeah.
I feel
yeah.
like his
So-
head is on his shoulders.
Hey.
Oh my god. You should play a halfling. Holy shit.
That's what you guys get
Jesus.
for having me switch to the caster.
I mean, you roll a 1 regardless.
He didn't take the damage, right?
No.
So you roll
no.
1.
Yeah.
You broke him.
Zach, you take a point of ice damage as he hits you in the back of
dying.
the head with an ice cube.
I feel like an icicle pierces your ear.
I'm
Are you on any adventure whatsoever?
I'm just marking 1 damage on Zach. That shit is amazing. Okay.
Oh my god, it's so.
You should never roll with disadvantage, Robbie.
You're cursed. Absolutely
It
cursed.
doesn't matter if it's disadvantage or a natural roll. He could have advantage, and he would roll 2 1s. Like it does.
So good. It's so good. All right. Next is this guy.
They had me switch targets.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna make a little bit more than that.
I moved
Also-
Umbra up for this top.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'm
watch
gonna
the other
keep
side.
your fucking cat for that. Fucking A.
All right. So we're gonna do 5, 10. No, let's go.
I love how I warned Oki, like, are you sure you want Ty to make that roll? You know his
Five.
luck.
You guys had me switch targets. I was gonna fire Norris.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. This guy, this Fist of Bane runs out from over here, and he stops and looks at Rodgal, and he's gonna pull out his longbow, and he's gonna take a shot at you.
Oh my god. I hate level 1.
Hits for 8 damage. Holy fuck. Fine.
Range on that? Like 10
What's
feet?
that?
Longbow 10 feet?
Let's put him over here.
There you
No,
go.
he's fine. He's like, as long as you're not in melee, you can shoot a range weapon.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
put him over here.
we all learn lessons from close
Yeah.
close
I
combat.
actually didn't even realize he had a longbow. Actually, you know what? He can't actually make that shot. I forgot. He had to dash to get there. So I'm gonna. Sorry, that shot didn't actually happen.
Also,
My bad.
Isn't he like waist deep in the water too?
He's in half.
No, he's not in the water. He comes around this side.
No, I'm
Okay.
talking about Rodgal.
Oh, Rodgal, yeah. He doesn't take the shot though, so it's all good. My bad. Don't worry about it. Okay. Next is skeleton number 2.
Oof.
He's going to run up here and take a shot on Ignar.
Yeah, he's doing the
Because
DM.
he saw you try to hurt his
I don't-
master.
I don't want to kill the party, so I'm gonna switch target.
Short sword. A miss. Priscilla, what you got?
Save me, cleric. Save me.
She has some
All
essential
right.
oils for you. Don't
She
worry.
runs by you and throws an essential oil in your face. Does
Sage.
nothing.
She just burns sage in front of your face and waves it around.
All right, I am going to. Let's see. Can I get to him with my movement?
One. If you go through the trees, consider it difficult terrain.
She should be fine, man. That's
Yeah, I
like
think I just get there.
that's
She
like
will.
yeah.
You're gonna give her difficult terrain in the woods? That's savage.
So I'm going to dash up and I'm going to say, don't ever call my oil has-been ever again. And I'm going to pull out a thing of locust needle and I'm going to pop the cork off and then I'm going to spritz it on top of you and cast a little cure wounds spell.
That's amazing. I was hoping that the oils were the actual
so good.
spellcasting.
Fucking
Yeah.
love it. It's like the catalyst. Like even though the magic is the real thing, the catalyst is the fucking oils.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's glorious.
You
It's
throw it on his
absolutely
face and like
glorious.
slap the shit out of him.
What's your wisdom modifier, Priscilla?
+3, so 7 total.
So 7 total. So that puts you at 4 wound. Because I can math. All right.
And then
Anything
I'm also going to use my bonus action and cast Shield of Faith on him. So I'm going to get out
Should put it on.
a satchel of blue cap and sprinkle the spores into the air, and it'll create a nice little barrier around him. So you'll gain a +2 bonus AC for the duration, and it's concentration of the 10 minutes.
Oh, snap, dog.
This cleric
So-
shut me up.
So you are smelling like mushrooms and what was the other thing?
Elderberries, come on. Where's that Monty Python reference?
Hell yeah, dude. All right, next. Rodgal, you're up. Back at the top of the ramp.
All right. Do some stuff. You're not carrying bags, buddy.
I'm assuming if I move through the water, I'll be moving at half distance, right? Because it's not.
Correct. The water is considered heavy terrain. That's correct.
The bottom guys are in chain.
Do I want to go for the Fist of Bane or do I want to go for the Nightblade?
I don't know. It's rough.
I'm gonna go for the guy that's actually gonna attack me. So I'm gonna move nice and close.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving north.
And I do not have advantage, right?
Nope. Just regular shot. So the Fist of Bane has a mace, and he just easily parries your short sword aside. I'm assuming it's a short sword. Yep.
And
All right.
I guess that'll be it for me.
Sacre bleu, René.
Man, this whole thing is going to shit. Man, yep. Shit.
One teeth up.
The croissant is over that way.
The croissant is overcooked at this point. I can't really get down into the mix. I guess so. Like these areas along the tree line, is that still considered difficult terrain if there's a little bit of path?
Yeah, it's like just a 5-foot path that leads through. So anything through there
Okay.
would be difficult terrain. But you could like.
He's a gnome, right? He's super small.
Yeah, you could run through it if you dashed. Probably you could make your way. Through it.
Wait. Does he have small? Does he have like go
Do you
through
have
medium-sized humans? Because both me and all three of us down there are medium. Can he move
I
through
don't
us?
know. I think that's a halfling thing. I don't think
I was
gnomes
saying,
have
I was saying,
Yeah, that's gnomes aren't actually like Warcraft gnomes.
What?
Like,
I'm just
so-
no. I was just
like the side.
checking to make sure. So
You got that
That's
long
okay.
like about the same
pointy
size.
hat on.
I think instead Renee will just poke out of the woods here. I assume I'd have to move like there-ish to get sight on the Fist of Bane.
Yep, that's perfect.
And draw my bow again, and I will take a shot.
I'm gonna go here. 3.
And that's actually a
miss?
19. That's a 19 because I get a
Oh,
plus
then that
7.
hits. That hits.
Okay. Lovely. So 6 damage.
Did that count it already? Where is it? Fist of Bane.
It said it looks like it applied it.
Let's see, Fist of Bane 2. Where are you? Yeah, 6 damage you hit it for? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it. Good.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go here.
All right.
That's my turn.
2,
Next
3,
is
4.
Fist of
Yeah.
Bane 1. Who is going to
What's my AC?
There's some epic
1,
names, by the way.
2,
Fist of Bane.
3. 4, and he's going to come up here. He's going to attack you, Radgal, with his mace.
I'm not gonna say anything.
12 is a miss. Okay, next is Hofrick.
Is this guy like standing on the altar with me, or is he like off the altar?
He's standing off the altar, and you're the same height when you're standing on the altar. You're like literally the same height as him.
Okay, yeah, I was just trying to. Because if he was on the altar, I was gonna shield check the shit out of him and try to knock him off.
Nope. You could still shield check him, and you could still potentially throw him into the water.
I might
Yeah, I'm gonna shield check him.
probably get there.
Okay.
But I don't want to waste my
What do you
slot.
want from me, or want me to roll?
I
for it?
think it's an athletics. It's a contested athletics roll, I believe.
Shove?
Works for me. I guess not. Oof.
Against this guy.
Shove. Shove a creature.
Oh shit, sorry.
An attack action.
Okay, so he rolls a 5. You knock him down 5 feet away, and he goes prone.
Okay.
Right into the drink. You can go ahead and move now if you'd like.
I'm so
I
scared.
hop off here and I put my back up against the water. With my back up to this dragon claw guy and just like hold my shield up, looking at the other.
So you're like defending him.
Yeah. I'm trying to back away from these stabby boys the best I can. And that's it.
Okay, Zara, you're up.
Shoot. Blade 1. So we'll go there.
Okay.
Smite. I don't think he has smite yet.
Am I in proximity to skeleton too? I am, right?
Yeah, you're in proximity of both these skeletons right now. Yep.
What
And now
the
as
heck?
you're as you guys are looking around, by the way, this is what you're standing by is like an altar, and there is a body on it. Just so you know, like there's a plain body. Like it looks like a ritual.
A sacrifice.
That's not important right now. Smash skeleton 1. Smash fucking skeleton 1. Do it.
You want 1, not 2?
I want 1, not 2, because you don't have fucking you don't have advantage on either. So smash 1. Smash 1. Just smash 1.
I can't use my whip until level 2.
You can roll your inspiration dice, by the way, the d6, if you want to try to bolster that shot.
I don't remember
which one?
Just roll 1d6.
Is it? Which one of these is it? I know. I'm looking
Just
at the
at the
dice.
bottom. Yeah, just roll the d6 at the bottom.
Is this it?
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, maybe.
So you end up hitting it. So go ahead and roll your damage with the warhammer.
Why is my nose rolling? Can you do? What can you do? Ability check. Oh, you can do attack rolls.
Okay.
Insanely.
Perfect.
God damn.
You do 8 damage to the skeleton.
I don't know what kind of battle.
It did not like that at all.
Actually.
I didn't realize skeletons could like or not like anything.
Oh no, it hates it. He
Okay,
tells
it
me. He
broke
straight
the
up tells
fuck
me he
out
hates it.
broke the fuck
Yeah,
out of those bones.
You like broke one of his arms off.
Oh, okay. I want to see that minus to. No, I don't really have any bonus actions, so.
All right, and that skeleton's or that inspiration's gone now. All right, Ignar, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move through difficult terrain for my full movement to right there, and I'm gonna
Yep.
fucking thunderclap.
Hell yeah, dude.
Do I have both those? Hold on. There it is.
What is it? Thunderwave?
Both those. Yep. No, thunderclap.
Hell yeah, dude.
So I'm pulling out my fucking loot, and I'm fucking letting loose a fucking massive fucking rip on those 2 fucking things right there.
What is she hitting? How is she hitting?
Oh wow, I've never seen this spell before. This is fucking dope. Okay, so the skeleton fails, but the necromite succeeds.
All right, the necromite.
Oh, okay.
succeeds.
I feel worried. Yeah,
So
So 1d6 for the skeleton.
Yeah.
Yep.
Problem with that spell is for stealth missions, it's not like 100-foot sound when it goes
Oh,
off.
you have to turn the target off. I see. Okay.
There we go. So 1d6 on the skeleton.
Bam.
4. And then how do you want to do this? How do you want to do this? Because it pushes that skeleton 5 feet away. It pushes that skeleton away. So.
We'll just say it's prone.
All right.
You can't go anywhere if you're cool with that, unless you want it to.
No, I'm totally fine. I just want to know how you want to deal with it. I don't want to know if you want to do contested with Priscilla or. But prone is great for me and
Nope,
Priscilla right
prone
there.
is
So,
prone is perfect.
yeah. So that took. So I shattered some bones. I let loose my fucking massive minstrel fucking pick of destiny powers. And fucking.
These trees suck.
Yeah, it fucking shatters some bones and it fucking falls prone. So, and she gets advantage because I'm flanking it. There we go.
Yep. So Fargrim, you're up.
Where is he?
Okay. Did you say moving through the woods in general is just like
It's difficult terrain.
double
moving
movement?
through the woods.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
I still kind of want to move up here.
How would it work if I wanted to like let's say move down here and basically run through Rays? Like how would that?
You can just run through them.
Just run through them. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're
It's
such
like-
a heavy group.
So say like he has like he took 10 feet and then he can run 20 feet more. Like that's what I would say. Like because he drops out on the edge there, drops out of the woods so like 10 feet and then fucking run 20 more.
Well, I only
raise.
moved 25, so wouldn't it be 15?
Yeah, 15 because you're a dwarf.
So that'd put me like about here.
Yep.
I guess I'm going here. It's fucking forest.
So you
man.
could take a
Let's go here.
probably do like a range disadvantage shot at maybe
Shoot.
Fist of Bane 1. You might be able to just make him out just a little bit.
We'll do that.
I don't have any ranged weapon. I mean, I could throw a dagger, but I don't have a bow.
So you could dash probably would be the thing.
That's
to
what
do.
I think. I'm gonna use my action and dash, and I'm gonna get like. I mean, like somewhere like right here. I don't want to be like up in it, but like close by. And then that'll be it.
All right, Nightblade 2 stands up
What is prone?
and walks
What do,
up here. Takes a swing at Hofrick.
is it advantage on?
As
so
Fargrim
he's right
walks
here.
by, it's like, do you not have a ranged weapon? I have 2. I can lend you one.
Sorry, that should not have been.
So I'll just move here.
I
and
think that
sword.
damaged you. Okay, he misses you, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, the Dragon Claw's up next. The Dragon Claw is unarmed, so he's going to disengage. And he's going to
fuck the
move
safety.
1, 2, 3, 4 over here by the kitty.
Oh, he's moving over there by dinner. All right, got it.
I yell at him, if you bite the cat, it heals you.
The Necromite is up next. The Necromite is going to
I'm gonna have the blade sing without blade singing. Hold on, what's my AC?
target you.
16.
How do I untarget Zerai? Alright, it's going to untarget you, and it's going to swing its flail. It's like a flail with a skull at the end at Ignar. And it hits
Oh,
for 8 damage. Oh my.
Oof.
oh no.
Straight clubs you over the head, and you just fall over right next to that skeleton.
Do I get the XP for that?
And then it's going to move over here.
Thanks, Ty. Thanks, Ty, once again for that fucking shitty fucking roll. Thanks, Ty. Yep, thanks, Ty.
You guys told me to shoot down there. It's on you.
Alright, next is the skeleton, who's going to take a shot at Zerai with the short sword.
I have AC 20 right now, right?
What's that?
I have
Yeah,
AC
you have
20 right
plus
now, right?
2. So your AC is what, 20?
Yeah.
Because it's normally 18.
Correct.
Damn.
Well, you
That's,
just barely
club.
didn't get hit. Yep. And then the skeleton's going to move here.
I mean, I'm eating my words on this Priscilla thing, man.
I'm telling you, the oils, they are magic.
5, 10. All right, this one's going to get over here. Hofrick, you're going to get surrounded here.
Oh, that's good.
And it's going to take a stab at you with advantage. And it still misses.
Good lord. The luckiest person ever. It's incredible.
Raise, you're up.
He's lucky in the backstory.
If I attack, it's advantage, disadvantage, right? Because he's in the
Yeah,
tree.
advantage, correct.
Let's do this.
It's a hit.
Yay.
Okay.
I am
You,
done.
wait, hold on. Which one did you hit? That's skeleton number 2?
Yeah.
What did you hit it for?
7.
Why is it only showing 4 wound? It should be more than that. Right? Right. Alright, I'm just gonna add 11. Okay, cool. It's still alive anyways. Okay, next is the Fist of Bane. Who's gonna take a shot at Rodgall?
Are these tokens or
Miss.
And it misses.
are these tokens or
Next
from
is
the
skeleton
tracker?
number 2, who's gonna stand up and take a swing at Priscilla. Which hits for 6 damage.
Sean, I think that skeleton's actually just a token and not from Tracker.
Oh, could be. It's very close to death, though. I'll tell you that. Priscilla, you're up.
All right, I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame at the skeleton in front of me.
Okay.
Let me test this up. I might have fucked it up.
It's not gonna work if it's just a token.
Wisdom DC? Is that what I need to do?
Yep, DC 13.
Did I do it or did you throw it? Well, I failed. I failed the first one. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, see, it's not...
Okay, Skeleton 2 just literally turns to dust at your fingertips.
And
you
I
see,
will post up in front of
Ignar
Ignar.
dead. Yep. Not dead, but Ignar is basically unconscious at your feet now, or in front of you. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
That's my girl. Love you, Trevor.
Rodgal.
So, I'm gonna say let's take care of the two that are really eager to punch me.
Okay, you miss.
How the hell?
They're wearing chainmail and they're holding shields, so they also have 18 AC.
Yeah, how do you like it, you fuckers?
Yeah, take it.
I'm assuming if I try to run away, I'm gonna take opportunity attacks, right?
Correct.
So I'm just gonna stick right here.
I don't think you have the roguish action yet.
level 2, is it?
Okay.
Or cutting action or whatever.
Next is René Sacrebrus.
René, let's see. René will. Can I? All right, I want to do this. I have a crossbow. I assume I would keep it loaded. As a bonus action, can I flick that crossbow to Fargrim as I run past him? One shot only.
As just like hand him a weapon, you mean?
Yeah, just hand him. Just as I walk by, I'm gonna do a sweet action movie, like
Yeah, that's fine.
toss him the crossbow.
Yeah.
Love it.
Do I have to roll to catch it, or is it like a gimme?
Yeah, roll for it. Let's see.
What do you want me to roll?
Roll
Dex check.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
Yeah, dex check. Just a straight dex check sounds great too. Either one's fine. See
My
how
choice
cool-
or yours?
Dex check. Give me a dex check.
Okay.
Do I use the cat to help
Here
them?
it comes.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
it's fucking. It's
Oh, it's so
picturesque.
cool.
It's
Yeah.
like you guys practiced it
It's
for
like
hours.
a John Woo movie.
I go, you know, I'm moving through his space, so a little bit, go do a little slide, and then just throw it up behind me without even looking. He catches
Yeah,
it
it's
looking
like behind the back.
amazingly
I'm gonna
badass.
give him a nod, like as I
Yeah.
catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so then I will get in position behind this guy.
I don't think these are real tokens.
I assume that will grant me advantage.
Yep.
And then I don't have my rapier didn't import, I guess.
Just go ahead and roll with your bow. It's the same thing,
It's
right?
the well, the
Plus five?
dagger is also finesse, right? Yeah, same deal.
Yeah.
So
19 is a hit.
So 19, and then
Yeah,
it is
these
a
are-
D. It's a D8
Six.
plus.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. That's right. It's a D6 plus 3. So
Why
it's
didn't mine
this.
go
I don't
off?
have a D6 weapon. So 7 damage
7 to
to number 2.
just a bane 2. Okay. That would be
Attack.
okay. Cool. Perfect. Anything else?
7.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Fist of Bane number 1 is engaged with Rodgal, and he's going to continue his onslaught, but he's going to actually swing over this way to get advantage.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, this is no bueno, friend.
That's...
Oh, he only hits you for 4 though. Congratulations.
I'll take that.
All right. Hofrick.
At least you didn't have friendly fire, going into that,
I only gave you 1 damage.
I know. I know. I'm just saying
That was
one
awfully
damage
nice.
put me down- That 1 damage put me down.
I turn around and I look at my companions. Some of them getting beat.
I'm
Smashed
coming.
the 2 fists of Banes. I touch my chest and I cast Bless. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range, 30 feet. whenever they make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends for the next minute, they can add a D4 to their roll also. I'm going to hit Fargrim, Rogdoll, and Renee.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
all of their
Should do it.
attacks are get a +4 if they would like for the next 10 turns or so. Whatever. And I'm out of spells.
Why aren't these?
I think that only works.
Merci.
Bless only works once, right? You only get that D4 once, or is it for the duration?
No, I believe
For the
it's.
duration. The
Yeah.
next minute.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Wait, what?
It is concentration though. It's the only downside.
All right,
I thought
Zara,
it-
you're up.
I thought. I don't know. What spell am I thinking of? Bless.
Oh, you're muted, Josh.
Whenever a target makes.
No, I'm not. I didn't use my push talk.
Oh.
That was good.
I was eating a chip, so I was trying to be nice to you guys.
Oh, I
Here we go.
thought I thought you
How
talked-
dare you be nice?
So, yeah, I'm gonna move Zerai behind skeleton numero uno.
I'll move here. Just.
And I'm gonna swing at it.
I have booming blade.
Do it.
I know, I gotta load. Is
I'm on
this,
the edge of my seat.
is this advantage or no? Am I behind it?
If you move here, it'd be from with advantage over here.
It
Let's
doesn't
do
let
that.
me go.
How to roll with advantage? Should I hit this ADV thing?
You got it.
Just ADV, then roll your deck.
1, 2, 3,
It's a hit.
4, 5, 6.
I'm pretty sure that's skeleton.
And
I'm just gonna go here.
Yeah, that skeleton's myrtleized. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna go here.
I'm level 1, I don't think I have anything else.
All right, Ignar, you're unconscious. Give me a death save.
Don't roll a crit.
Fail. How do I? Does it automatically do it?
Ari did it. Don't worry, man. Next turn.
Fargrim, you've got a crossbow in your hands.
Oh shit!
Okay,
She's not wearing.
I do. I definitely do. If I were to shoot at Nightblade 2, like, since Fist of Bane 1 is in the water, like, I'd have a clear shot from here, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, with purpose, I'm gonna aim, and I can feel
Shit.
Hofric's blessing, like, taking effect, and I'm gonna take a shot at the Nightblade with my single crossbow shot. So, I don't have the actual item, so, like, what is the...
Just roll a
dice?
d20, add dex, and +2. That hits. Go ahead and roll a d.
What's it?
What is it? Is it a d6 or a d8?
Yeah, it's D6.
D6,
So d6
okay.
plus your dex.
Plus 3.
Nightblade 2.
Oh, sorry, it's
So-
a D8.
Oh,
Oh, so go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
alright.
Or get on this table.
Hey.
So that's damage all day.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Do you want to move?
If I were to move up and, like, offhand swing at Fist of Bane 1, would I get any benefit from it being, like, under me, or are we kind of level? Like, how tall is it in the water?
I wouldn't give you. I actually probably would say with the crossbow, I wouldn't give you an offhand attack.
Okay, sure. All right, then I am done.
Okay.
I do
All right,
booming.
Nightblade 2 is on Hofric. They're just chopping away at you. They're gonna get you eventually.
I'm just holding my chest and praying.
Damage on attack.
Well, your praying is working, friend. 'Cause that guy misses.
Incredible.
The dragon claw finds a dagger on the ground, picks it up, and runs over, like over here, and is just kind of holding the dagger, and is just kind of standing at the entrance, defending himself, and sort of like tending to his wounds, and trying to stop the bleeding, which is still heavy.
You could just say that, like, in the shuffle, like, handing the crossbow, Renee has. I got so many fucking weapons. Like, a dagger fell out of my pouch somehow, and oh, there's another weapon here.
All right.
They all
this-
fell off a truck.
The cat was just playing with it over there. The guy picked it up.
This necromite is going to target Priscilla.
Oh
Must keep
god.
It's gonna make
Daggers
a range
stacked everywhere, no, even on the cat.
Renee
this is
on the cat for weapons.
Yeah, it's
1,
like
2, 3, 4. Okay, and is going to disappear into the area beyond.
mm,
Next, Nightblade 1. Going to
All
take a
right.
shot with advantage. Finally a hit.
Oh no.
All right, we're gonna move here.
All right, you're actually going to take 8 damage.
Fuck, I can't.
Something about like when you get stabbed is just, it's horrible. Like it stabs and it hurts and it bleeds and then it spurts blood afterwards. Okay, next.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm just gonna remove this guy. Raise, you're up.
I'm gonna go here. Kitty's gonna go here and taser the fuck out of the Fist of Bane 1.
What is it doing?
Shocking Grasp through me. I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp through the kitty.
Okay.
And it's chainmail, right? So it's metal?
Yep.
Please tell me I'm not standing in water and he'll shock me by accident.
Okay, so you hit. 18 is a hit.
What? Yeah, I don't know why my stuff's not targeting tokens.
Could be a bug. What is it on? That's Fist of Bane 1.
Yeah.
How much damage?
4.
Did you want me to make a concentration check on him? Me?
Yes, you should make a concentration check. It's a con save. You took 8 damage, so DC 8, I believe, right? Is that right?
it's 10 or half the damage, whatever's higher.
Okay. So you're good. Okay. Next is Fist of Bane 2, which looks at Renee and takes a swing at Renee now, who's now joined the fray. Actually, no. Swings at Rodgall. It's got advantage. Doesn't want to give up its flank. 16 is a hit. And it hits you for 4 damage. Alright. And it's done. Next is Priscilla.
Alright, can I try to stabilize Ignar?
Yep, give me a medicine check. Actually, do you even have to make a check? I don't actually know.
Well, with that roll, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm
Yeah,
stabilized.
she can pretty much stabilize him regardless, but
So you're not dying, but you're also still unconscious.
Yep. I have like pretty much 1 hit points, but I'm unconscious, so I don't make rolls anymore.
Okay. Anything else? Do you want to move?
Can I like pick him or hoist him up and try to like at least pull him a little bit back?
Sure. Yeah. If you want to move with, if you want to do like half your movement speed, you can move him back.
For sure.
You want to go like maybe back here?
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
Is this
Rod
elf
Doll.
shit, Robbie?
Huh? What?
What is this elf shit?
I'm gonna turn around and take a swing at the Fist of Bane that Robbie just hit, so please God. Oh, thank God. I'll take it.
Okay. So you do 6 damage to the Fist of Bane. Is that 1?
Somebody please get these
Yep,
off of
perfect.
me.
All right. Which one did you hit? 1? Okay, cool. All right.
Did I buy?
Next.
I didn't buy
You
healing.
are trying, but you must concentrate your damage into the same foe, no? It's pretty basic rule of combat.
I mean, I haven't hit the one I've been trying to, so I figured let's go for the one that actually took a hit.
They've both taken, well, 2 has taken several huge hits. I guess huge isn't maybe the right word, but Yeah. Okay. So Renee is going to attack the same target again.
I'm worried about the.
Ooh. Big miss.
Yeah. I think.
That's
Let me
big miss.
see. Yeah. Even with bless, I can't hit it, so that's fine.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
That's not a touch spell.
Level 1 combat. All right.
Exhilarating.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's fucking A.
All right. Fist of Bane attacks Rodgal with advantage. It's a big hit. Bam! Knocks you down. 1, 2, 3, 4 moves here to get into combat with the Dragon Claw. Hofrick, you're up.
Does Fargrim get a opportunity attack?
Yep.
Yeah. Why don't we give you an opportunity attack?
Okay.
I was trying to come around, but I'll give you an opportunity attack if you want to take it.
It was on 1, right?
Correct.
All right. There you go. Oh yikes.
Yes. All right.
Do I still have bless?
Yeah, you have blessed.
You have bless.
You had to hit 18.
I had to what? I had to hit
Bless.
18.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
18 AC.
Attack, will, or stand.
These guys have a shit ton of armor.
Okay, well, I missed.
Oh, rat.
I thought
Hofrick.
Bless was a one-time thing.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
I was very wrong.
I already counted out my movement would put me on the bank like right next to my boy.
He
Of all the
hisses
times
at
to
you.
not be a dragonborn.
That's all I really got.
Wanna stand on Taser Cat?
Yeah, that's it.
Taser Cat.
Okay. Next is Zerai.
I'm gonna move here. Can I do a like an insight check to like check on like the sacrifice or whatever?
What do you want to check?
Just like what the hell is going on? See if I can see anything that stands out about.
Yeah,
what
it's
what,
a.
like,
You see a. It's basically a one of the dragon cult's members that's been sacrificed
So
here,
I'm gonna go here and Taser Kitty.
and there's like 3 worn stone figures that are staring at the altar. That's what those 3 blocks at the bottom are.
So 1, 2, 3.
If you want to, can you make an
4,
insight check
5,
for me?
6. So
yeah,
we're
that's what I was gonna say. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Or we can do
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So it's just all you can determine is that it's a dragon cult. Like one of the same guys who was killed by the spear.
Or 10, 20,
Anything else?
30.
I mean, I guess I used my action, right? So
All right.
ask him.
Ignar, you're unconscious.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Fargrim.
stable. I'm stable, so I don't know what else to do. So
Yep. Fargrim, you're up.
Okay. If I were to get behind homie like this, would Dragonclaw guy give me advantage?
Yes, 100%.
All right, doing it. All right. All right, swinging in with short sword.
That's a hit.
All right, hit him. I'm gonna use sneak attack on this also.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swing damage.
It's 5 damage.
And then plus sneak attack.
Okay, +1.
All right, and then I'm gonna come back
Offhand?
in. Yep.
Can I?
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
Actually, you can roll your bless. Yeah, roll your bless.
What's up?
So your bless will hit. So go ahead and just roll damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're-
okay, okay. So I'll just roll a d6 because I don't get the bonus. There you go.
Oh yeah.
oof.
That's just enough to kill him.
oh,
Cool.
So you basically you come up behind the one that's threatening the Dragonclaw, and he goes to murder the Dragonclaw, and you just run him through. Same
And
play.
as I do, I'm gonna like yell over to Renee. 2 cultists is worth more than 2 wolves.
We only count notches in the belt as 3 against 3.
This
I'm
Dragonclaw
still holding
seems,
my chest, and I'm like, guys, I kind of feel like that one went to me.
this Dragonclaw seems really young now. By the way, like his voice is crying, "Thanks very much for saving me."
He's de-aging. Oh dear God.
All right.
Does it sound like the
Night
team
Blade-
from Krusty Burger? Welcome to Krusty Burger Home. Krusty Burger.
Yeah, exactly. This place is a dump. Okay, so the Nightblade 2 wades in the water and attacks Hofrick. Not with advantage.
Ah, shit.
Like he really wants you dead right now.
Ah.
And he hits.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay. So you're down. And then that's his turn. Next is the
Wonder
Dragon
where
Claw.
our 4 companions are. Things are looking dire out here.
Dragon Claw takes a step back over here, sees his buddy, and just starts screaming.
Oh no.
Alright.
We didn't do that.
He's having a great day.
And he stole your dagger.
Oh, if you could kindly leave my weapon before you run away.
Okay. Next is Nightblade 1, who is going to make his way over here, and he's going to attack you, Renee.
God damn it.
That's a miss.
You may try.
Raise, you're up.
It's on. Okay. Pull up. Am I only targeting one?
Targeting Nightblade 1. Okay.
Booming. I'm gonna do Booming Blade on it. So if it moves, it takes a D8.
Okay. That's a hit.
Huzzah.
Oof. Nice.
Nice.
Nightblade 1 takes 9 damage, is that right?
Yeah, and it has sparks on its feet. Please move.
Renee hears the rustle of the woods as he's like, "This is the end for Renee," and then
Alright, Fist of Bane 2 is going to take a shot at Renee. Untarget Rodgal, target Renee. 18 is a hit. Hits you with the mace for 4 damage. Then he stands his ground. Priscilla, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. Let's see. I want to use my movement to get back here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get in front of this guy.
Yep.
And kind of just like get in his way because I don't really know why he's running from us. And
He is a cultist. You were sent to kill the cultist, so yeah.
Can I Sacred Flame him?
yes,
You could.
Just fucking like stab him in like the fucking kneecap or something. Like don't
Break his knees. Throw
Yeah.
your essential
Hit him
oils
over
in
the
his
head.
eyes.
You might have information.
Can I Sacred Flame to like knock him unconscious? Is that a thing I can do?
No, you have to use melee. Like
Yeah. I don't think you would be able to control the Sacred Flame, but he doesn't. He's just screaming right now. You could hit him, just try to knock him unconscious. You could try to persuade him. You could try to intimidate him. Any of those things.
Oil.
I would.
Just bonk him over the head.
A real salesperson would make a sale right now.
I know.
I agree.
Like, the fact that you haven't tried to sell him something and calm him down,
Amazing.
I'm really disappointed.
Okay, I'm going to dash in front of him and I'm going to grab him by the shoulders and I'm going to say, first of all, don't be a coward. We just saved your life. You better stay here for 1 moment. Second of all, you owe us something. So I have a lot of great oils that I'm going to sell you in just a moment here after we get done dealing with all this bullshit that you have just gotten us into. So I'm going to need you to stay right here for me. Thank you.
He looks at you and just falls to his knee. So we'll just say he goes prone.
You're going to stay right there. Right there.
All right. Anything
I
else?
presume that would be my action.
That doesn't have to be your action if you want to take an action. We could just say as part of that, that's just what you yell at him.
Okay. Then I don't know if I have line of sight because I would like to try and Sacred Flame that Fist of Bane, but I know there's a lot of trees in the way.
Yeah, and I don't think you've seen that area yet. So we'll say
Yes.
you can't see there.
Yeah, I don't
if
think
you
I
want to
have
try
line
to
of sight
dash
of
up there,
anything.
you can.
You probably see when you came up around. You probably saw someone was laying
She
down on
might-
the beach.
Priscilla might be able to hit Nightblade too, right? Because doesn't it just burst from the ground, the flames?
But you have to be able to see it, right?
It's called down from the sky.
Yeah.
You have to be able to see the target.
Correct.
I just don't want to leave this fuckboy behind. I'm nervous he's gonna run.
Don't leave him then.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
just
staying
stay
back.
All right. Next,
He's prone. Just say you swing at him with advantage and knock him out.
Rodgal, give me a death save.
He's stabilized.
All right.
Or no, he's not. Never mind. Disregard my.
Renee, you're up.
I see my friends and companions falling and dying around me. This is just like the siege of the bouncy castle.
That Nightblade looks fucked up, by the way.
Yeah, seeing that he took a ton of damage, I'm gonna not leave the threatened area of the Fistabane, but I'm gonna scooch around behind him.
Yeah, you just kind of roll between the two, we'll say.
Yeah, combat roll. Classic. And then I will rapier. Whoa, not two.
Oh my.
Why did it roll?
We'll say you hit in any case.
Yeah,
Well.
the first one hit. So
Sure. Okay, so that.
Well,
Let me
he's-
untarget some stuff. What was the
There you
second
go.
thing?
oh, you.
Oh, it was
Oh.
one was on me. Yeah, okay. Well, good. And then that is a 6d6 plus 3. So
Bro.
9 additional.
To Nightblade.
To Nightblade 1.
Nightblade 1 is murdered.
Oh, back on top of the leaderboard.
All right, who's next? Hofrick, give me a death save.
Oh golly.
Oof, fail. Zerai, you're up.
I'm gonna pick up Ignar and put him on top of the altar.
Okay.
Wow.
Then-
Thanks.
I don't leave you laying on the ground, buddy. I'll give you a bed on top of a dead person. Just relax.
You lay him right on top of the other guy who's dead on there. Yeah, it's just
Are
like,
they like face to face or?
I don't know. It's up to him. However he wants
Are we
to do it.
nuts to butts or what's
Hey.
going on?
It's face to face. I know bards like to love in life and death.
All right. What else? Anything else?
I'm gonna. It's like my thoughts second. I'm gonna move. Is that Necromite still around somewhere, right?
Yeah.
The
Wait.
Necromite ran into the. It's been a while actually now since it ran over to the east.
Okay. I will move.
He's gonna get a twofer, right? He's gonna sacrifice both of them, and we're gonna have to fight like a Rancor.
I'll move
love
here as kind of a
Thunder
lookout,
Kitty.
and I'll just kind of stand guard over my bard, buddy.
Okay. Zach, you're unconscious, so nothing there.
Yep.
Fargrim, you're up.
All right. Seeing Hofrick fall, I'm gonna run up here and engage this Nightblade, and I'm gonna
Do
swing
it.
my sword,
Now.
That's a hit.
and I'm gonna hit him,
Kitty.
and then I'm gonna do the damage. And
Oh,
he's
he
gonna
did.
die.
Dead.
Cool. So we got one more.
All right. As a bonus action, can I try to like stabilize him? Hofrick?
Sure. Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Coming in.
Oh, sweet.
He's stable. Yep.
All right.
So he's not dying anymore.
All right. All right. Cool. I'm here to save you, bro. All right. All right. I'm done.
The Dragon Claw just sits in front of Priscilla and doesn't move a muscle, doesn't want to die. Raze, you're up.
I'm gonna do Booming Blade on it.
It's a miss.
And I are done.
Oh boy.
Okay. He's going to take a swing at Rays
Bring it.
with his mace.
Oh.
He hits you for 5 damage.
Okay.
All right, Priscilla, you're up.
Oh, it hurts. I'll save shield for next attack.
All right, I'm going to, I think,
Did
move.
that- oh, I rolled a 20. Oh, it does work. So weird.
I think I can get there. And do a lovely Sacred Flame.
Do it.
On the familiar.
Yeah, on the familiar, on the cat.
Yeah, give me something to eat when I wake up.
What is it? Wisdom save?
Yep, Wisdom save 13.
Succeeds.
Oh,
You dirty bitch.
Anything else?
Let's see. People are stabilized, right?
I'm stabilized. He's not.
I think everybody's stable. Rodgal is not.
Rodgal is not stable.
He's in.
Okay, I will approach his body to help out next round.
All right. Rodgal, give me death save.
What?
That's 2 successes, I believe, and no failures. All right, Renee, you're up.
Magnifique. Having an ally move into range, I will scooch around behind fist number 2. Let's give him the old rapier.
Hell yeah, give him the raper right in the back.
That's right.
Hello, Taser Kitty.
damn,
7 with the bless, it'll hit though.
I'm down.
Yeah, with the bless. Oh yeah, the bless is off.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so never mind.
All
Rip.
right.
Yep.
Hofrick's unconscious. Zara, you're up.
Hey, is this a river down here?
It's a path.
Okay.
That's where you saw the Necromite run through.
I'm gonna pick up my boy Bard now that he's done with his, necrophilia things.
Sigh. Heavy sigh.
We'll talk about this
Even
later.
in unconscious, he's done with it.
I'm gonna pick him up and then I'm gonna move with him. So just half movement.
Yep, half movement.
Moving that way, hopefully. Please move in that way and not this way.
So was that 3 squares?
Yep, 3 squares.
Yep. 3 squares. About it, yeah.
You can take him with you over there.
Yep. We're going on a nature hike.
Really? Fucking. Oh,
We're going on a picnic date, bro. Calm down.
Good decisions. Good fucking decisions. Awesome. Yep.
All right, you're unconscious.
Can I
Barbara.
fucking make a roll or something at this point? Like, this has been like fucking 4
Okay.
fucking rounds since I've been stabilized.
Bargram, go.
All right, so if I were to move here, that'd be 25 movement, and would I have advantage from Renee? Is he in that?
Yeah, I basically say at this point you have advantage on that guy because you're basically swarming
Okay.
him right now.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna swing at him. Oh, let me hit that advantage button.
Oof, miss.
Oh man, rough. All right, I'm gonna come in with the offhand.
You can do it.
Also with advantage. That's a hit.
Yeah. All right, that'll get my sneak attack damage. So I'll roll 2d6 then.
Yep.
All right, 6, and sneak attack 5.
Oh
Why
my.
did the tokens
Holy
work?
fuck, is that 11?
Yes.
Well, you just murdered that guy too.
All right, and then I'm gonna give a smug grin to Renee as this dude falls down dead.
Perfect. All right.
No need to be smug. It's a fine job you've done this day, and we will see what happens the next time, eh?
All right, 1 sec here.
Oh, actually, we're still in goddamn
What the hell is
combat.
this stupid channel?
Do paladins get lay on hands at level 1?
Okay.
Do I know? Do I know? I don't know.
So
shit.
we're just gonna say combat ends now.
So Necromite just bailed. He's gone.
You guys can decide what you're gonna. There's nothing threatening you right now, so you guys tell me what you want to do. There's the
I wake
dragonfly
up.
here. You're unconscious for 2 hours, homie. Basically, you and Hofrick are both unconscious unless you have some healing. So you guys definitely are injured, but you're stable.
I'm gonna stabilize our donkey.
Okay. Yep. No roll needed. You just you patch him up and he's fine. He's like not in too bad shape.
You get there, and Renee's like reading him his last rites. It's just like he has no way. There's no way to heal anyone. He's never been able to heal anyone. Just like, well, another one for the grinder.
Lay on hands? Is
What?
that level 2 or level 1? Lay on hands.
He already used it.
It's level 1. He has 5 points.
Yeah. Actually, it's midnight. Do you guys want to play for a little bit more, or do you want to call it and pick it up from?
We are fucked.
I'm happy to continue because we're almost done. But if you guys need to go, we can certainly go as well. Totally up to you.
Don't give a shit.
Yeah, don't care.
I don't have anything tomorrow. Let's go
No,
ahead.
Good
Does
to go.
anyone does anyone need? Okay, yeah.
If
Does
you
anyone
guys-
need to leave right now.
Yeah,
That's
does anyone need?
question.
We should be done like in the next half an hour, I think. Maybe not knowing you guys. Okay, cool.
Yeah, is that a
Since
challenge?
how half the party is unconscious, RP can go quick.
Yeah.
So obviously, I'm gonna take my bard buddy and go exploring over here, find out what's going on this path. I don't know what's going on up there, so him and I are gonna figure out what.
Just dragging me by the foot, just fucking unconscious. Like, here,
Dude,
you
I'm-
go.
Dragging you
Hey,
around.
I have a strength 15. I'm carrying. I'm pretty sure I can carry you at strength 15. I got you.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just saying, but still, it's just like, all right, cool. Yeah, like I said, like,
Hey,
How many
no
times
man,
have you up
no
this
man
down?
left behind, brother. I got you. Okay, the fucking cleric left. I got you. Shooting me.
All right, so you're gonna walk into
I have no
this
problem,
area.
like, she fucking made sure I didn't die.
You just bonk his head against a rock or a
Yeah,
tree
you're
branch on
literally
the way
like
over.
dragging him around. His head's like bonking on the gravel. Okay, so in this area,
Where
you
did
find like a
we
little
see?
shallow creek.
Oh, okay.
And give me a perception check.
Fucking awesome.
You notice 2 dead dragon claws. One has been drowned in the stream, in the shallow stream, and then there's one in the back where its rib cage has been just completely caved in by some sort of crushing blow.
Alien spurs from his chest. What the hell's going on down here? Okay, well I'm gonna take Bard guy to the river and give him some water. Make sure he's not
Okay.
dehydrated.
Zach, he splashes water in your face, and you wake up. You have 1 hit point.
You're welcome, brother. Got
I just get laid.
you. No, I splashed water in your face.
My dick stinks.
Can I tie up
Man.
the?
We're
I smell it.
uh,
I smell it right now. Fuck.
we're not gonna talk about it. Hey, you notice anything weird about what's going on around here?
I don't know. I look around. What roll do you want, Sheen?
Perception. And yeah, Robbie, you can tie up the dragon claw if you want.
Yeah, I want to bring
he's-
him
he
back
seems-
to the group.
Okay.
Like
He
over
seems like he's
here.
in shock, but he's basically like, you lead him over and he's like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
I'm gonna assume that Renee has methods to get people to talk.
Oh, you would not believe the things I have seen, the things I have done.
The real question is where's Renee's smelling salts that's actually just like super smelly pepper? To
It's
crack
just
people
pepper.
with.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
just peppermint
super
oil.
peppermint, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the peppermint oil they have in doctors' offices that is like the strongest it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring our hostage to Renee.
Where are you guys gonna do this little thing? Are you gonna do it on like by the stream? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
'Cause
say like
I don't know
I
where
think
the
we
other
should
2
do-
are.
I think we should
We'll say-
pull back. No, what? Turn to Priscilla and Shelly. What happened to the tiefling?
I think he went to follow the one with the robes and all that kind of stuff. I should probably go check on them, huh?
Oh, one of them got away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of ran into the woods.
I say we long rest.
We
Bam.
must
Oh.
search.
the one with the that one was super creepy. That one was super creepy. He was He was doing weird things with skulls and stuff and yelling crazy things about Merkel. Really, really strange. I think they were bad cultists. I'm just a cultist of Tiamat, falling on hard times. They said treasure, so I went for it, you know?
Oh, I love where this is going. Okay.
If you don't kill me, I swear I'll never be a cultist again.
Okay.
Where's
I'll tell you
your
everything I know.
where are you guys? Where's your base of operations?
It's the guy's name.
As far as something like
I think his name was
Howard,
Ashkin or something. Yeah.
Ash Ketchum? What?
Hogarth.
I want to say it was like Ash something. I forget his name.
Ash something.
Anyways, I report to this guy Resmir. I don't know anything more than that, other than I'm supposed to praise Tiamat, but I've never heard anything about her or seen her. She gets pretty mad when we steal her gold, though. This is my first day on the job, truth be told, and I don't think I want any more of it.
That seems like a good decision, but one moment. You said you steal the gold from the evil five-headed dragon queen evil thing? That seems foolish, no?
Well, we steal gold for her, but sometimes we try to keep it, but if we do, she knows, and then she killed my buddy Fred.
Clearly, he makes poor life choices.
Fred? Well, he's dead, so that seems bad. Well, no, it wasn't. No, she didn't kill him. Some other cultist did.
Ah, no, it's becoming clear. So this Resmir is the power in charge of this cult?
Yeah, well, I was supposed to meet with my friend Altus in Baldur's Gate. We found out that the cultists of the Dead Three, these guys, had stolen some of our treasure, but they must have gotten wind of it. And they killed all my friends. You saw the guy with the spear in his face over there. It was horrifying. It's not what I signed up for. I don't think I want any more to do with this.
This one moment. What was your friend's name? Did you say Altus the cultist?
That's him.
That
is in fact his name, Altus the cultist.
Altus the cultist. That almost has a sort of gnomish qualities, a whimsical nature. Well, I think this fellow.
I have a letter from Altus if you want to read it. Basically, he thinks that there's something going on in Baldur's Gate. If I give you this letter, will you promise to leave me alone? Can I go home?
That depends on the letter, but I will take it from you since you are tied up.
You search him and you find a letter from Altus the cultist. And this is what it says.
Amazing.
Copy text.
I've tracked our queen's stolen treasure to an underground sewer in Baldur's Gate. One of the dukes is using it to buy the loyalty of the Cult of the Dead Three. I think they're planning something big, but I'm not sure what it is. I'll meet you there once I contact Resmir. Glory be to the Dark Lady, Altus, the cultist.
Amazing.
By the way, that's not a name I made up. That's actually his name.
You can't copy a block of text from Fantasy Grounds, can you? No.
Yeah,
of course
I do
you can't.
it. I do it. If you click inside the text box.
Yeah, and there's a way to.
Did you want me to post it somewhere?
I am clicking inside the text box, and it is not giving me a cursor. Oh, there's on the right-click context menu. There's a copy.
Yeah.
Can I drag the other two through water since it worked on our bard to wake them up, or just splash their faces?
Yeah, if Renee is doing the interrogation, we can say that you managed to wake up the other two as this interrogation is going on. Just because I don't feel like having you guys be unconscious, that seems super boring for you guys.
Well, I mean, it's basically we're not making the decision to chase the other one, so like,
right.
I feel like we could even just take a rest if everyone needs to collect.
Whoa, you guys made a decision. We're separate from you guys. We don't know what's going on up there.
Yeah.
You do what you want.
Do you? Yeah.
I'm just waiting. We're sitting back waiting for our turn. You guys finish them up there. We're split, so we can't really. Human wise, yeah.
Yeah, we split the party. We're not really going to talk over you, so. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So you guys finish you, then we'll cut to us, like a sitcom.
I've been praying. That's it.
Okay.
Easy.
Anything else that you want to do with Altus before we go over?
Altus the Cultist? Awesome name.
No, that seems. We were hired to defeat or kill this cultist, so we should take him back. Yeah. You must face
please
justice.
no, not that.
You must
Anything
face
but
justice,
that.
my friend. You have done many misdeeds, even if it is only your first day. You have thrown in your lot with the wrong group, and the world is cruel. What can I say?
All right, based on what he was saying, can I roll something to see if if he seems sincere? I guess I could say it that way.
Yeah, go for it.
What would you like me to roll?
Insight.
Insight. Okay. Oh well.
He is lying through his teeth. This guy is completely full of shit.
You got that from a 2?
From a
Jesus.
2? Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
You're convinced. Well, I mean, if you
All
roll,
right.
yeah.
You think he's lying? You're not
I
sure.
think he's lying.
You think he's lying?
Okay.
Oh God.
All right. Well then, all right. I am in full support of Renee's declaration that he needs to pay for his transgressions.
He should face justice. No, I mean the Duke would like to speak with him. I imagine, but we may need to have a separate conversation with him.
I think it's a warlock thing. Me
regarding
talking
the
to my
contents of his
familiar.
letter. No?
I don't think a wizard can do it.
Is that
Oh, the Duke. He's an Elturel.
Family familiar.
That is correct.
Spells. Find familiar.
The cultists of the Dead Three were saying they knew that Ravengard was lured to, or they knew that he was lured to Elturel. They wanted him out of the picture. They wanted him out of Baldur's Gate for some reason.
That's not good.
See, look, I'm cooperating. Please let me go, for the love of Tiamat.
Is it this Duke or a different one that your friend Otis suspects?
Or
did you know?
Additionally, as an action, you can
I don't know
see
anything
through
about the Dukes. I just know that that they said something about Ravengard. Ravengard being out of Baldur's Gate. These guys are bad news. You know, no cults are good, but who worships dead gods?
Could I
Really messed up people.
I fucked up that one attack so bad, didn't I?
Poor Fred. I wish he were here.
If I was here. Fuck. The
Nice.
one taser cat.
You would
thing,
join him soon enough, I suspect.
I think I fucked.
Oh, please. He just goes into hysterics, by the way, when you say that.
Fuck.
No, courage, man. You've
The
chosen
second
your
taser
side. You
bat
must
was-
die with honor. No,
was fine because I was here.
I give him a little drink.
He takes it. He might be underage. You don't know.
Yeah.
He's wearing there's a mask over his face that looks like
It's
like a little-
wine.
like a metal
It's
thing,
wine
yeah.
for Renee, but it's like syrup, basically.
it's got the same consistency. It's just
Yeah,
pure
it's
sugar.
pure sugar.
It's
and
just
liquor.
maple syrup.
Yeah, exactly.
It's maple syrup, but it's like 150 proof at the same time. All right. Anything else before we move back over to? Oh, I'll tell you his name too. He has a name. His name is Peyton Keenseeker.
Oh, who's
All right.
the cultist?
Yeah, the cultist's name is Peyton. Find out. That's why. I forgot about that. My note taking is poor for this one. All right, over to the stream with the Zerai and Ignar and Priscilla. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so we're rewinding like 15 minutes. So while that conversation is going on, so rewind all that back 15 minutes. Josh.
Yeah, you wake up.
Like, and we're going from like, did I just get laid to, here we go.
Yeah, to like you're literally
wait.
the water flashing is there's
Wait,
blood in.
He's just
Sorry.
fucking dunking me in the stream. He's not fucking being.
Oh
nice
yeah,
about his
okay.
brother.
He's like
It's
giving you a swirly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's like, wake the fuck up. You're not dead. I saw her heal you. Just push, 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 push. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like,
And I whisper to him. I'm just like, did you see that chick you scored on the table over there?
Where? Like, where are we? Why is the sun out? Like, what's going on? Like, fuck. Jeez. Why does everything hurt right now? Like, why is there like feel like someone shot me in the back right now? Like, what the fuck?
So I just cracks open like a. He opens up like his cast and goes, first time, hands it over to Ignar.
Oh, I'll take some of that, yeah, for sure.
It's at this
yeah.
point that you notice the bodies, Zach, or Ignar. You notice that there's a body just face down in the stream, and then there's another body in the northeast corner next to that pillar that's just completely destroyed.
I like how I dunked him in the stream without removing the body, so it's like tainted water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, not even that, but it's like, look over. Did we do that?
No, that thing was there. I just didn't care enough to move it before I dunked you in there.
Well, fuck it. I'm up now.
So honest, so forthright. I love it.
I'm a paladin, right?
Yeah, it all makes total sense.
Is Priscilla okay? Where's she at?
Yeah, we hear the rustling, so see, we hear her come up.
I wish she was a falcon.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Clang, clang, clang.
Hey, there you are. I wonder where you went.
Why the hell would you run off like that? I thought you would all got taken by that fucking robe guy.
Well, I mean, everyone disappeared, so I was kind of stuck with dead weight over here.
Oh, and so you disappeared too. Great.
Well, you know, like, there was a sacrifice. Did you see that shit? I'm not gonna stand around a dead person, all their creepy statues and stuff.
Well, I mean, we were all gonna be sacrificed too.
There was like the entire time they're going on, he just like puts his head between his kind of fucking knees. He's sitting there slouched over, like, fucking, hands together, fucking, arms on knees, puts his head down on his hands. He's like, I fucking hate this. I hate everything about this.
And then Zrai turns to Priscilla and goes, Don't you fucking speak to animals or something? Can't you talk to like a fucking squirrel and find out where that robe guy went?
I mean, I could, but we all decided to go running in and fighting some shit, and now I'm exhausted. My oils need to be re-enchanted, so no, I can't.
Jesus, do we? Where are the other people? Like,
I mean, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna throw up. I
point over my shoulder. They're back there talking to that fucking dude that we saved.
I fucked up one of my spells.
We saved someone?
I do that shit.
What the fuck? We were always saving people. Why am I? All right, let's. Everyone.
Yeah, I
No, he gets up. He's like quiet. Don't care. He just he puts the hand up, like full hand up. He's just like, no, not now. Let's just go. Priscilla, please, lead us back.
If you insist, it's through the woods, around the corner, all that lovely stuff. Come along.
Wait, hold up. Like, there's something to this area. Like, let's not bail for a second. Let's take a look around. Like, these bodies didn't just kill themselves. Like, there's something here. Just hang on a second there.
We didn't fucking kill them, but
I know exactly. So what killed them could still be around here.
My fucking head hurts and I don't feel well. Like,
I'm gonna fucking make your head hurt worse. I'm gonna shut your mouth. We gotta figure out what's going on here. I had to log your fucking ass all the way over here, okay? Like, just chill out for a second.
Oh my god, this is a great business opportunity. First of all, I'm going to cleanse their bodies and their spirits and everything. Then, because I did that, they obviously owe me a payment. So I'm going to take whatever money they have on them. So I'm going to walk over to the bodies and rummage through them and do a ritual just to take them.
Test this in my
yeah, where's the parcel for that?
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
Can I get at least one?
Oh, hey, played. Cool.
Once per day.
They have been picked clean, but they do have their clothes on them, the dragon cultist robes, and they have their masks. There's no gold or any weapons on them that you can find.
So I can get one spell back. For example.
Of course you do.
Can I keep doing this on short rest?
There's no parcel for them. Yeah, so you get the map.
And
I'm gonna say, even though they're dead, they still owe me a debt. Whatever.
For example,
the mask.
I'll take a mask. I'll take a mask too, and when I take it off the fucking corpse, I kick him right in the fucking face, like as hard as I fucking can.
The corpse?
Yeah, the corpse. Like I put the mask. Yeah.
Make sure you give him the the masked guy in the river. Seals would like to be wet all the time. Give him that fucking soggy mask.
Can you just keep doing this?
Jesus.
You slip on the
For example, if you're
on
a
the
fourth
stream,
wizard,
and you fall onto your head. You hit your head on a
I
rock,
guess I
and
just
you go back unconscious.
Perfect.
I just look at Priscilla and go, "You're fucking carrying him this time."
Yeah.
Or if you want, just throw him in the stream. We'll just walk away. It's fine. I don't care.
No, he does a lot of good for my business. I guess we'll take him.
While you guys are having this conversation, by the way, he's like face down in the water. And you finally pick him up and you haul him back.
I was only asleep 4 hours, right?
Oh, I retrieved my flask from him, by the way, because clearly I can't hold it.
Do you guys all meet back up then? Over
Is
by,
there anything else about this area like I could investigate? Anything else that stands out?
This way,
There's nothing else to really see there. Basically, it was just there's a circle, and then this creek here, and that was it. You just see these 2 dragon claws that have just been murdered.
A circle?
Yeah, the six like stones. It's like a little circle of stones.
So can I investigate those further?
Sure. What are you investigating?
Just do I know anything about them? Like, do I start them? Does it have any inscriptions on them? Do they mean anything? Are they in sort of order?
Give me a history check.
Ooh, history. Yikes.
Nothing strikes you. I mean, they seem man-made, but there's nothing about them that's familiar to you.
Okay. Rise shrugs and goes, well, the weak deserve to perish, so leave them here. Let's go.
All right. Where do you guys go now from there?
I asked Priscilla to lead us back to the group.
I do my slow waddle.
Okay, Priscilla, as you walk through this room here, the room here, you notice that... Oh no, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Never mind. Okay, so you guys are all together?
Renee, as they come back, everyone's, I assume, rifling through the bodies, whatever. But Renee and the captive, what's his name, Peyton? Yeah, Renee's handed a cigarette to Peyton. They're both smoking, and Renee's in the middle of a story, and no one else is around. No one cares.
Yeah. So as you're going through the bodies, you find 3 healing potions, which I'll give to you guys later. And then you find just some miscellaneous things, valuable things that would sell for money, totaling about 100 gold, we'll say. Just like rings and necklaces and ornamental statues, those kinds of things. Nothing that I feel like itemizing for you, because it's just going to turn into gold.
Sell the weapons too. All that stuff.
What's that? You can take any of their weapons if you want. There are daggers and flails. There's chainmail. There's shields if anybody wants a shield.
I'm gonna take a flail. Hell yeah.
Rene will help himself to another dagger.
Yeah. Cool. And we'll say everybody's conscious again. Cool. And you're gonna take the cultist with you, is that correct?
I mean, if we are going back, then we should take him back. But we should discuss this first before we return. Perhaps out of earshot of this Peyton person.
Oh, sure, I get it. And he kind of
This is
gets up
not-
and waddles. He
Sorry,
waddles
my
over
friend.
here.
Someone should keep an eye on him. But all right. So this is the story. So we relay the note that we found, and basically what.
Yeah. So
the
what do you
cultist
guys
said.
think happened? What do you guys know what happened here? So you guys came here to kill the cultists. What do you guys kind of get out of this? What happened?
So it seems to me that these cultists were small potatoes, right? Small
roots.
bomb- small
wait.
bomb.
Are you guys gonna fill us in because we weren't here for the whole interrogation?
Yeah, that's what I just said. We tell you
sorry.
the note. We tell you about everything.
Okay.
Just because I as a out of character, right? I hate the pretending that we don't know the same information.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth
it's
it.
not fun. It's not worth the time.
No, I agree. I was making sure that obviously same page. So.
Perfect. So, right. So we got the letter, but then also he said something to the effect of like, the Tiamat cult were like terrible cultists and they sucked, and this other situation, right? These other cultists, Altus and that whole group, right? Well, so it wasn't clear, right? So one of the dukes is clearly in league with the Cult of the Dead 3, and that seems bad. So is it our duke? They wanted him out of town, so it seems like probably not.
Oh wait,
you wouldn't guess it was Ravengard because he did tell you that they told that they lured Ravengard away.
They knew that he was. They knew he was not in Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah.
They knew he wasn't there, so he probably is not the one who's in on this.
The cult is still alive, right?
Yeah.
They're still alive.
Where's he at?
He's off to the side with the cat.
So I'm gonna walk up to him because I haven't seen him yet, and I'm gonna be kind of sweetly. I'm gonna do a persuasion check, but I'm gonna try and sweet talk him and say, I don't know his name, but cultist, like, what do you know about what happened to that town in the south? I do my altorial duty and figure out what happened with my people. So, but I'm gonna be really nice. So I'm not gonna intimidate. I'm gonna do a persuasion check and be kind of nice and just be like, "Listen, we're here to help you out." You know what I mean? It sounds like you're kind of a guy that kind of made some wrong choices and you want to kind of get out with it. So, why don't we help each other right now?
I think that I'm actually with Zariah, and I'm like, I saved you. Like, you gotta give us a little bit more.
Is he gonna fuck with my cat? He's gonna fuck with the cat. Why is he with the cat?
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah, I'm with him. I'm bleeding all over. I don't give a fuck. I'm just staring at him. You're ready just to fucking hurt something. I'm looking really hard at that fucking cat.
17. I don't know anything about the village in the south. I just joined the cult. I'm really sorry to hear about that, though. It's terrible. I just saw Fred die, and my friends died too, and I'm sure people in that village died, and it was horrible.
As he's saying all this, I just lunge upon him, and I just fucking cut a finger off. I'm like, "Are you telling the truth?" I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I've been fucked up. I'm like, I'm bleeding. I'm fucking hurt, and like, I don't give a shit about his whining anymore or his fucking prepubis and cracking voice. I was like, if you tell me the truth, I won't cut any more off. But I'm cutting this one off just to be sure. There you go.
Which finger?
Yeah, which finger? Also, his hands are tied. That would be pretty tough. Are you gonna? So I'm assuming his hands are like tied like behind his back, probably. Are you gonna have him like turn around?
I don't give a fuck. I'm lunging upon this person. I'm upset right now. I'm
just saying, if you lunge at him, his hand's not like readily available.
Just do the Mike Tyson ear bite.
No. Well,
are you taking him to the ground? Like
no, okay, yeah. Instead of a finger, I'm cutting an ear off. Just let me know.
Oh, I love it. Perfect.
Damn.
So can I have intimidation with advantage? Can I have intimidation with advantage, please?
I fucking hope so.
If you're cutting his ear off, give me an attack roll. Yeah, give me an attack roll.
You're well beyond an intimidation check. You're cutting a fucking ear off.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
All right, yeah, I'm tired of this like little mewling fucking bitch. All right, hold on. Where's
would make
this escalated quickly.
And I turn around, and as the fucking elf says that, I was like, "I'll get to you fucking next." And then I turn back around to cutting off this guy's ear.
I mean, we went from like good cop, bad cop. You just took it to like insane, right? Jesus.
No, I don't give a fucking shit anymore. I'm delirious. I'm fucked up. So here we go.
You're mad.
Hearing all this craziness, I'm gonna come a little closer to the situation.
Yeah.
All right. Roll damage. Oh my. Okay. You take his right ear clean off, and he falls to the ground, unconscious, bleeding heavily from his like just pools of blood coming out. And you're like impressed how much blood is coming out of this guy after seeing him spurred on the altar. Like this guy must be made of blood. Like he's like a blood balloon or something.
Can I spit on him as well?
No.
Yeah. I spit on him.
And after I does that, I grab Ignar. And I kind of grab him by the throat and just say, "My people died for this. Dead people tell no tales."
It's funny because
Slap his hand away. I'm just like,
Oh, let's
fuck
do it.
you.
I'll fight you right now. Let's do it.
I don't want to
Huh?
fucking fight you right now. I'm just like, just don't touch
I'm
me.
gonna intimidate. Well, I'm gonna intimidate you. That's my people that died, and you're fucking attacking that guy. It's got my answers.
I light a little fire and then heat up a knife and I
Yeah, no.
put that knife
You don't understand.
inside that
The guy is fucking bullshitting you. He's telling you whatever you want. Like fucking A. Fucking pour something, splash some water on his fucking face. Fucking someone fucking like do some medicine on him or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
I don't.
next
Yeah, I
time-
don't care.
next-
I don't care about his ears.
Stop what the fuck you're gonna say right now. They're like, you don't give a fuck about his ear. I don't give a fuck about his ear. That's the reason I fucking cut it off. And now he knows. It's like when he wakes back up, he's not gonna have another ear if he fucking lies some more. So fucking have at it. I'm done. And I just fucking I put my hands up and I fucking walk away. I don't give a fuck what he has to say.
Yeah, go ahead. Priscilla, go ahead and roll.
And I walk back over here. I'm just like done. Like fuck that guy.
You're able to stabilize him, but he's still unconscious. He's lost a ton of blood.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my god, the energy is so crimson right now.
And if anybody wants to roll insight, feel free. If you were interrogating Homeboy.
Yep.
Yeah, 14. Anyone else?
Yeah, it's me. Because I thought they were asking about telling him he better tell us what's up.
Yeah, all of you guys that were there, if you want to roll, that were there for the ear cutoff. Pretty good rolls. If you rolled over like 15, you pretty much believe that he doesn't know anymore. He seems pretty
Why?
genuinely terrified, and now he looks even more wretched, lying in a second pool of his own blood.
Why?
Good, fuck him then. That's what the fuck. You know, as I say that, I was like, good, fuck him then. You fucking was a cultist, so fuck him. Anyway, I walk off. Yeah.
That was your job. Your job was to kill them, by the way.
As
Yeah.
the
That
ear
was-
cut off and stuff, like I imagine as he's like collapsing, he looks over at Renee, his one friend in all this, and Renee's just like smoking a cigarette, just like,
You made your bed, now you must lie in it.
So Zerai looks at him and looks back and says, "Where do the notes say we have to go next? We have to go back to Elturel or back to Baldur's Gate? Where do we need to go next?"
We should see if Ravenguard's okay. Or Duke Ravengard.
Are we going to give him all this information then?
I think we take this guy to them.
Well,
because...
that is my question. If we are not going to get any more information, we should not leave any
We-
loose ends.
We need to ride swift, but we can't bear the extra weight. We were sent here to kill the cultists. Let's just take care of it and move on.
That is, it is a hard thing, but it must be done.
This is my land. I will do it.
I mean, he did owe me money. I did tell him that I had an oil for him, and I did bandage him up, so I guess I'll just take a couple copper from you, Zerai, and then it'll be fine.
Are we a short rest during murder?
If we are not going anywhere in a hurry, then I suppose we could take a quick breather.
Yeah, you guys think that you have time to take a short rest, and then you'll be able to make it back to town just before evening. So go ahead and roll a hit dice if you guys want. You guys can take your short rest. What are you doing with the cultist? With Peyton?
Killing him.
You're killing him? Okay.
Yes.
So he's down on the ground. He's wretched. He's tied up. His ear is cut off. Priscilla just stabilized him, and you just straight up. How do you kill him?
I just smash his skull with my warhammer.
Perfect. So you just splatter his face, and that's the end of Peyton.
Do that.
Poor Peyton shouldn't have become a cultist. Too bad, buddy.
No.
Fuck that kid.
It is not the life for the weak.
Fuck that kid.
All right.
That actually puts Zerai at 2 kills today.
Dry just
All right.
Dry just shoots Renee a look and just goes, "War never changes. I don't count my kills." And just kind of cleans off his weapon and walks on, kind of stoically.
It is part of the esprit de corps, no? Like a well-functioning unit will do things to motivate and keeping track of the kills of the enemy is actually a powerful tool to motivate.
The only count I keep track of is if I get to see another sunrise. He just walks on.
That is fine, but I will continue to count.
As he walks off, Fargrim kind of chuckles at Renee's comment behind the back of the paladin.
I walk over to Renee and I go, he's just mad he can't count the puppy as a kill.
It's just like looking at Fargrim. It's like that is what this
That's how it works.
third place on the list. That is the sort of attitude I would expect. But you were fantastic this day. 5 kills to my 4. Well done, mon ami.
Thank you,
Wait,
good
wait,
sir.
wait. Before we leave this area, though, what's an AC on a familiar?
The cat.
I'll tell you.
10.
It's usually nothing
12.
like.
It's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12.
All right, perfect. As I walk by fucking the elf familiar. I'll look the elf straight in the eyes.
I can't get it.
Where's my thing? Let me target.
You can't target him. It's a token. It's not a actual NPC.
All right. Well,
You'll get your chance to kill his cat another time.
no. I'm rolling fucking one a d20 with a +4 on it right now. I missed.
That
I was
concussion
hoping you roll a 1, and then he'd also knock himself unconscious again, and you just wake up in the forest and everybody's gone. They just leave you there.
Yeah.
You wake up at familiar
I kick at the cat, but I miss, and I walk on. I'm out of here.
He seems to be in the worst mood anybody has ever been in. Like, he is just in a bad mood.
I mean, I know my oils can like cure a lot, but like, wow, that is another level. I don't even know if I could do something about it.
What happened to him?
I'm
so excited.
A lot.
I don't know.
You know, just fucking work things. I don't know.
All right. Are you guys? You guys took your short rest. You got a broody bard that walks off. You guys ready to head back to Alterel?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
We must make haste.
All right. Hold on. 20.
Let's see what I get at level 2. I don't know if we're gonna hit it.
Find
tonight.
this.
I mean, we'll probably maybe hit it. All right.
Oh, I give Fargrim the if you want to keep that crossbow, then yeah, I have a few bolts for it if you would like them.
I would.
Okay.
I would indeed.
Yeah, I'll give you the 19 crossbow bolts.
All right, and
Yeah,
I'll just
right,
accept
from
this
the-
as like a victory prize for like top kills.
So
It
level
is
2.
well earned, mon ami.
We can
And while they're
just-
gathering, Zerai kind of turns to Priscilla and goes, maybe there's more to you than meets the eye. Kind of gives him kind of a battlefield compliment as he kind of only knows how as a soldier does.
I mean, I've been telling you that since we met, so I don't know why you're surprised. I told you that my vitamins cure everything, so just believe me next time.
Cool. So I can blade sing next time.
All right. So you guys travel back the way you came.
Which would give us.
Some of you in better spirits than others, but you know, you may feel like you've done your job well.
3,
and
16.
As you're traveling back,
No,
the sun
19.
starts to
My
set.
ears.
And then in the distance, you can make out the peaks of the high hall, bathed in the glow of the companion. So it starts to get a little bit darker as you're going, and then as you get within view of the companion, like everything, like gets bright again. It's really disorienting, right? Your muscles are aching, your wounds are burning. You can almost taste the ale that you're gonna have as soon as you get back. And then all of a sudden, something seems off. You feel like a hum from the sword that you took. And in an instant, you notice the companion go from a burning white light to a black orb. And everything goes dark all of a sudden.
Is the sword just humming or is it glowing?
it's like humming. It's like humming, like vibrating.
Okay. So I pull it out of my bag and kind of like look at it and hold on to like not knowing what's going
Yeah,
on.
and
that
the
light goes out,
companion
it's
like
the
just goes
prophecy.
straight black. I'm trying to get this damn thing to play because it's really cool if it'll play.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Do this.
There we go. Okay.
Okay,
They do it? Whatever. Okay. So the sky darkens, the companion goes from a burning white light to a black orb in an instant. And for a second, everything's silent, okay? Everything's just completely silent. And then all of a sudden you hear screaming, just the cries of horrified citizens, children, and the ground beneath Elturel and the hill splits open. And Elturel remains suspended for an instant.
Is it still dark?
It's dark, yes.
Okay.
But the ground beneath
shit.
it splits open, revealing a fiery hellscape, and it's just licking flames up at the town that's suspended in the air. The entire fucking town is suspended in air over
It's
this
Ultron.
this flaming chasm, and all of a sudden you see these flaming chains latch up onto the earth and grab the corners of the town and forcefully pull it into the flaming chasm. And the inferno is just absolutely blinding, and there's heat that reaches you all the way from where you're at, and it's accompanied by a deafening blast that stifles the pleading screams of those that are trapped in Elturel. The sword in your hand shatters into 1,000 pieces. A scorched rainbow scarf flutters helplessly in the wind as darkness falls upon the land. And in an instant where Elturel stood, now there's nothing but a flaming crater. Elturel is no more, and Elturel has fallen. And that's where we'll end for tonight.
Shit.
Oh, I'm glad we stole that fucking coin back from that dumb bitch.
I pick up those. I pick
Yeah,
up
right?
those cards.
I never use that sword.
Definitely
See?
pick those up.
How do I take that out of my inventory?
I think you can just there's like a minus sign next to it or something like that.
Just leave it.
I don't see a minus sign.
If you
Yeah,
right click
maybe I
on
do.
the pin, I think you can do
Yeah, you can right click on it. That's what it is. And there's a trash. Alright, sorry we
Thanks
ran
for the
late,
gold
guys.
tie.
I was a little less prepared than I thought I was going to be for this. This went a little differently than I expected, but hopefully y'all had fun.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Dude, thanks for running this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm really
okay.
stoked. This was actually not part of the book, but I was like, I don't know why you guys would ever give a shit to do any of the things that are happening, and I couldn't figure out a way to do it. So I'm like, oh, well, why don't you just watch Elturel fucking get pulled into Avernus? That seems like a great way to make you guys care a little bit. Put a
I
little bit
love-
of urgency.
Yeah, so I have not read the source material, but I was like Tiamat, like what the heck? And then I was just like, when it finally clicked, I was like, oh, it's like the JV cult.
Yeah.
Like the shitty
Oh, yeah,
cult. Oh, that's amazing.
100%. I was just like, man.
That's also
Yeah.
not how it's written, by the way. It just seemed like a funny way to play it. Like
Yeah,
they
no,
just
that's
like
perfect.
like yeah.
Yeah, like it's all the
Yeah,
second
all-
As soon as the guy's name was Aldous the Cultist, I'm like, these guys are fucking scrubs.
It's all
Yeah.
the guys who are like, dude, I'm in a fucking serious cult, and it's like, no, you're not. But it's cool. It's fine.
amazing.
I DM'd all the way through Horde of the Dragon Queen and Rise of Tiamat, so when you started saying some of those names like Resmir, I was like, fuck! I've seen this before.
Yeah,
Isn't this
this
part
could
3?
lead into it apparently. Like apparently you could lead into those campaigns with this.
Oh,
this
this is
speed up.
before.
But yeah. So
Of course
I have a
you
secret
didn't know
feeling
that
how this
cliffhanger.
is how I get eaten.
yeah, I mean, I think this is a better place to start.
That's perfect.
So
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see where it goes.
It's a good cliffhanger for session
And
2.
and this first adventure, you guys can all just kind of fuck off and do whatever. You could like kick the cat, and it's no big deal. Like I didn't
Party?
expect the combat to play out where every fucking area came at
Where
once.
we split and like pull everything in the dungeon.
Yeah. That was like my trial by fire into Fantasy Grounds combat. Like, can I run this encounter with like 20 things running? And it seemed like it. I don't know how it felt for you guys, but it went better than I was expecting it to go. Thankfully, there weren't.
I mean, I think the issue
I
thing
thought it
helps.
was fine.
Yeah.
Like the big thing is just having the fucking tracker, and then like once you know like where, because like you're always gonna have to modify health,
So
because
I get
it's never gonna work out the way you think it is, and
Yeah.
spells never work the way they're gonna work, and attack rolls never gonna work that you think they do. So it's like adding, so it's just like doing math on the fly and just modifying shit. It's like they're just gonna
I
say
get
like everyone's like,
2 spells.
oh yeah, Fantasy Grounds. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
you
a
normally
virtual
play-
it's a virtual playmat, just like character sheets and just doing math
Grease,
like you would
maybe?
normally do, and you just fucking, the quicker you get at it, the better it is, man. And it's just like after a year and a half of doing it, I got pretty quick at doing it. So it's just like you didn't do bad at all. Like first time out,
man.
good job, man. Like that's what I'm saying. So it's just like you work with it and you do what you gotta do, and then it's just like judgment calls on the fly with maps, and so it's like yep, no, and like it's just like yes, no. Want to talk about a little bit if something's really tricky? Yeah, cool. But it's just like yes or no is best, and just keep it moving. Especially like if you have 8 people with like big encounters.
Yeah.
Keep it fucking moving.
So
it
I
doesn't
have
matter.
to buy rope to use that
there you
spell.
go.
Fuck that.
You're fine. You're
I
great.
feel like it was moving okay for the most part. There were a couple parts
yeah.
where you guys tripped me up a little bit, but yeah, I was having fun with it. I was trying to give you guys some space to be fun too.
You did a good job. It was a good session 1. I mean, obviously level 1, level 2 always sucks. Level 3 is when stuff gets like more fun, but that was good. It was a good
funny. Yeah, we're just so ineffective.
Yeah, I mean, we're just a lot of missed rolls and all that stuff, and then we also some of us have a high AC, so it's like missed rolls on both sides. So it's just like
We
Dude,
honestly, like,
fucking-
if they had rolled better, like that was a shit sandwich.
Yeah, no, I
Because-
like that's the reason I
And
love
Pup-
you.
Pup
It's like
tanked
fuck your guys.
3
It's
of those.
high AC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pup
I
tanked
just
it
really wanted to
for like an hour.
I just really wanted to get that guy the fuck out of there and try and get away from them. That's all I wanted to do. I just couldn't.
I love how he was like the guy who's like, oh, we have to save the cultist, and then
Oh,
he
he's burning
fucking
hands,
murders.
a
He
touch
just gets
spell.
murdered at the end, like whatever.
Well, so,
you know?
so like, I don't want him to get sacrificed, right?
No.
Like that hits really close to home for Hofrick.
Murder's okay.
No,
I love
he is a bad guy. We are legally in the right on that. Yeah, he's a bad dude. He's done some bad things, but I can't be sacrificed. Like I won't allow that to happen.
So real quick,
They're just gonna walk all over you.
who's not going to play next week?
I'll be here.
Is it? I think Josh, you said you weren't going to be here. Is anyone else not going to be here next week?
On the 5th.
With the 5th, I'll be
Yeah,
here.
the 5th.
Yeah, I'll be around.
We can run a shorter session too. And if people can't be here because of the holidays, I have a side quest planned. You'll just have to play along.
Just put up straw poll. Like
I might be able to be here, but I'll know later in the week, basically. So
yeah, just put up straw poll. It's just like you'll know the day before whether we're gonna do side quests
Just
or
a
if everyone's gonna be
touchdown.
here. Just put up straw poll and then do it like to where people have to write down their names. It's not to be like, oh yeah, who can't make it? It's just that it's like players present. Like put your character names.
I have them both like pretty prepared, so we'll just plan on playing. It's fine.
Yeah,
We got a couple things we got to do.
that necromite scared me though. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus.
Dude, that necromite just straight booked it.
Yeah, but he hit me. But he hit me for 10 damage for he booked it. What a bastard.
So I'll tell you what Hofrick did learn today. He learned whose weapon he's going to imbue with magic every day, starting out before the adventure.
Renee?
So
Yeah.
there's two contenders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Who
I
had the
know
high
Fargrim-
score?
I know Fargrim a lot better than I know Renee. So right now, Fargrim's going to get a +1 on his shit, starting
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine Renee's probably got a notches in his like part of his pack strap or something. But it was 5 kills to Fargrim, 4 for Renee, 2 for Zerai, 1 for Raze, 1 for Priscilla.
It's just I just pointed, unfortunately, that when I split up. I mean, that was my choice, but like the Shield Bros got together next time. But
oh yeah,
we'll get there.
If I didn't go that way, that whole group would have died.
I just knew there was like something to the south, and I was like, I'm gonna go check this out because like I just felt like there was just gonna be something down there.
You had to play it out.
And I was like, shit, there's a fucking Necromite 2 skeletons down here. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
let them sacrifice.
the way that the encounter was designed was you can actually arrive at the stream where you resurrected Zach, like where the dead person was in the stream. Like if you, because you can like you guys all botch your survival checks really bad. But if you'd made the survival check, you could like come in from different parts rather than coming up the main road. That's what fucked you, right? You had 8 people coming up the main road.
Yeah.
It's not exactly easy to not split up in that case.
Not only that, but we had the fucking halfling just do the fucking.
I'm
gonna charge at him.
It's important. It's really important to him. Okay.
It's fine.
I did enjoy the whole debate of like should we or should we not. Like there's a guy, it looks like he's about to be sacrificed, and then everybody sat down and was like,
Yeah.
let's plan this out. And I'm sitting here like, man, I bet this dude's actually gonna die. And then it was like he gets stabbed. Like, okay.
It was a good tone setting moment for the party, right? Like no one is like so, oh my gosh, we gotta save the person. Everyone's like, hold on, let's just wait, don't be stupid.
Listen, I know I'm playing a game of Dungeons and Dragons here, okay? Like, if we run in there, we're gonna die. This guy is an NPC. Nobody cares about him.
I mean,
I'm glad we saved him though.
I was thinking kind of just the mindset where it's just like, you know, it's right a soldier, so we just like he's taking ambush tactics, so he's just very reserved,
exactly.
right?
No, it's same. It's like you can't just walk right into a situation like that without a reason.
I mean, he looked ahead. It's like, you know, river across all that stuff. It's like disadvantaged terrain. You know, you rush in there, people are gonna collapse you from the woods. It's just, you know, I was like, let's just, you know, I don't know that guy. Like, I'm not in any hurry to get myself killed for him. You know, like, I know I'm a paladin, but like, whatever.
I'm very curious to see how some of because all the modules have like some dungeon crawlery type areas to them. I'm curious to see how you guys dungeon crawl with a big party when we.
We're gonna sit in the red shirt and the fucking elf first from now on. You know,
the quartermaster and the yeah.
We're gonna sit in our retainer and the fucking familiar wrangler first from now on. And we decided that. Yeah.
Hey, if we go to a dark area, you can be like Gandalf. We need that staff. Light the way. Go forward. Go.
Yep.
March forward, wizard.
Yeah, and march right behind your fucking pet.
And also, you can't hit us in the back if you're in front of us.
Exactly.
Smart. Big brain. Big brain.
Huge brain.
Hey, Soray's a tactical guy. He starts seeing what's going on. He's like, I don't want that wizard behind me. Just hit the bard. Get out there in front.
Yeah, his fucking aim is terrible. Does he have glasses? He needs them.
I can't believe Robbie rolled a 1 on his Ray of Frost.
Of course, Robbie did. I don't know, like I don't know why you say I can't believe it, because every time we play, I can't believe Robbie rolled a 1. It's just like it's gonna fucking happen, and it's like who's it gonna fuck on it? But statistically speaking, it happens every fucking time.
It's crazy too, because like the elves feel like the best aim, right? So it's like, how the hell is a fucking elf roll 1?
Did he had to have like some fate god or something like that?
It's like you've been studying magic for like 100 years, elf. Like, go back to school. Clearly,
he's too busy looking at his fucking pet's ass. That's why. You're like, oh, where's my fucking familiar at? I don't want to get too close to anything. Oh, I gotta sit down in the woods. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, dude.
There's got to be a little bit of satisfaction having done the damage to you instead of himself, though, right? Like, that's got to feel a little bit better to be like, well, all right, well, you get clunked in the back of that with the ice cube. At least I didn't set myself on fire.
I mean, dude, Zach did great. He took 1 damage from Robbie and then knocked himself back out.
Yeah, no, it's like, but I wouldn't have been knocked out. Period, if I didn't take 1 damage from Robbie to begin with. So
yeah, that was the setup. Yeah, because you got the 1 damage, then you got hit by the necroid.
Yeah. You got hit by the neck. Yeah, it was like a domino effect. That 1 damage just set you down a spiral.
Because what's my range?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Ignar knows where all that come from, so don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to fucking feed.
You're gonna make a new base sound as you smash this familiar into the ground.
Oh yeah, this would be great.
Just orc
like, we're gonna have La Familia de Stupid every night for dinner from now on, boys.
I just like how your portrait's kind of a brooding bard, and we've got you that way.